Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Well, at least this is my kind of music. What do you mean, at least? This is an amazing stream as well. I'm not biased, by the way. Yo, Despop, what's up? Nix, what's up? Please up, Moonman, Rambling, Han, and Vaki from Sweden as well. What's up? What is up? Good morning. It's way too hot already. It's like 9 a.m. and it's already 25 degrees here. What's happening? First time in your stream, so not so sure. Yeah, I'm. That was a joke as well. You can decide for yourself if this is the stream for you. But yeah, it's. If you like this kind of music, that's already a good start. That's already a good start. Yeah, I will say right now. If I'm streaming, so we live in an apartment. We have two rooms, right? Like a living room and a bedroom. And the living room where I'm streaming from is on the sunny side. Let's see how long I can go today before I just get a cold shower or something and then just lie down. Oh my god, it's hot today. But I'm drinking green tea, like iced green tea, with lemon and a lot of ice, so that's gonna help. That's gonna help. We're gonna be a little bit on the chill side today. We're just hanging out, do a few maps. 22 here. Oh, I'm envious. I'm envious. It's already 25. If I look at my phone already tells me it's 25. My cats are both like, what is this? The cats are both laying on our bed and are like, what is this? Where am I from? I'm from Germany. Yes, it is. It is very hot today. But we'll live. We'll live. How much is the price for an Instrumentus on trade? Wait, let me actually access my the market in my head. Wait, let me do this service for you right now. An uncorrupted Instrumentus. An uncorrupted Instrumentus as of now is 8 divines. 8 divines for an uncorrupted Instrumentus. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to go for the Megalo active life search. The good one is about 20. Okay. You need a 110 plus 1. Yeah, it's super cheap now. I mean, for what Instrumentus is, and it recently got more popular as well. Because there are quite a few builds now that do require very, very high stats. Oh wait, it's a new month. I didn't even realize it's a new month. A new month. Wait, that means we have one more month for the new league. 23 in Berlin right now, supposed to get to 33, but I'm not complaining, it's summertime. Yeah, I'm not complaining as well. It's a very German thing, in my opinion, that people are like, oh my god, it's hot. Yes, dude, it's July. It's gonna get hot. I always love like reading the German news and stuff. It's always like in summer, it's like, oh my god, it's getting hot. Everyone get down, it's getting hot. And then in the winter, oh my god, it's snowing. What's going on? It's -10 here. What? Yeah, dude, it's summer, and yeah, it's winter. Is that a German thing, or is that something that happens in other countries as well? That people are surprised by the seasons. Hello, I bought the Heroic Tragedy Veronjo, but there is no rest control. There's only Black Scythe training. How can I find rest control? Please give me information. You have to try it out yourself. Unfortunately, there is no way of checking it without actually checking it in the game as of now. So you have the Vorana jewel, and that is always going to be Black Scythe training here, right? On the keystone. And then you have the remembrance, these lines here. These determine what these notables are going to be. And you, unfortunately, the only way to try it out yourself right now is to just try it out in game, unfortunately. So I have one with rest control here. That is the desired spot. In the ideal case, you want another one here. Let's actually show something a little bit. Let me actually buy one, and then I can show you a little bit with divines. Let me actually buy one. Let's buy one and drop it. No. Wait, people are selling them unidentified? Give me 1 sec here. Wait, it went up. It's 6 div now. What the fuck? What the hell? What? Wait, what's happening with the... Am I missing something? What's happening here? Why are there only 8 Vorana jewels on the market? Why are they so expensive? Oh, it's listed an hour ago, but what's happening here? Yeah, let's just get one real quick. I can show it to you. I can't find a megalomaniac that allocates Thrill of Battle. None? None? Yeah. I mean, what? 81. You mean probably with another one that is also good? I wish I had this 40% ES somewhere module, but I don't have it. Yeah. You skilled 40% elemental and 40 lightning damage? Yeah, okay. That's really good. Most German people complain in summer because there's no air conditioning. Yes, exactly. Your apartment is covered with trees. I'm pretty good over here in the summer. Oh, nice. Did you do it the right way here? It's supposed to be an enchant ISO. Yeah, you probably did this, right? Allocate Thrill of Battle. This is the explicit. This doesn't exist. It needs to be an enchant. On the Megalomaniacs, it's a corrupted enchant. So when you put the notes for the Megalomaniac, put the tilde, put enchant, and then whatever you want. Like Thrill of Battle here, for example. That's probably it. Okay, why is this 6 div now? Wait, do I have one somewhere? Yeah, I have one. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so let me show it a little bit. Let's get a few divines. Wait, this one. So we have Medved, right? This is not the one we want. So we div it once, we div it again, and now we have our first Vorana here, right? 6,268. Let's put it in. And we can see already we do not have rest control in the desired spot here. We have like literally nothing we want here for this build at least. This one is rest control. This would be good as well, to be honest. This would be fine as well. You could remove this one and then go for these ones. Okay, we get another Vorana. Nothing. Okay, we're getting lucky on the Voranas at least. Fight as one. Yeah, you can already see there's a rest control here, but that's not the desired spot here. Okay, another Vorana. This is again nothing. Another one. And again, nothing. In Path of Exile 1, there's actually a way of... there's a third-party tool, basically, where you can test them. But that doesn't exist as of now in PoE 2, which is very, very unfortunate, because it's just way too many variables here to, like, safely get one without, like, sinking bunch of divines into it.
Good morning.
So if we get another... Okay, we get another Vorana. But again, you can see, oh, this one is evasion rating, but that's not good at all. This is natural energies, for example. This is also one you would want maybe here, for example. This one has rest control again. But you can already see, I just spent 20 divines on this, and it's just... It is really, really, really unfortunate that it is designed like this right now. So the only way we can test this is in the game right now. So without actually just testing it with a bunch of divines, it's not gonna be very good. Okay. Let's go into a little bit of maps. And then I wanted to do some... Oh wait, no. I wanted... What did I want to do? I want to get more rings with T1s. Let's start off with some breach. Let's start off with some maps, then go into some breach stones. Yup.
Let's try something different.
The way I do Megalomaniacs, by the way, I can show you again. This is how I do Megalomaniacs, by the way. If I'm looking for a Megalomaniac, I'm doing this. I'm doing all the possibilities that I would want. And then I'm going the 2 combination or even 3 combination. In this case, three combinations of 3 of the ones you want is very, very rare. But you can always just go like this. And then choose one. That's going to be good for you. That's always the best way, in my opinion, to do the Megalomaniacs. Yeah, let's do the Nexus first. For the Megalo, this one is for my build. This one is for the Bow Invoker build. I've yet to find one with 3, so... Thank you for this information, build friend. This build is awesome. Also, your content very good. Thank you so much. Hey, chatter. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Wait, why can't I... Hello? Hello? Oh, it's the... Oh my god, it's the... Strongbox bug still exists? Wait, that still exists? That's insane. I hope they put a lot of content in next season. Game is, looks kind of dead now. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? It's early access, right? It's a long league. There was a PoE 1 league as well. I think that there's even still like players and still viewers on Twitch and stuff for PoE 2. I think that's honestly a good sign. I think that's a good sign. I kind of think sometimes the game could even be more dead in my opinion. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that the 0.3 update is gonna be huge. It's gonna be insane. I'm using preemptive strike and pure power on my mega. Is there a better option out there? Yeah, probably always better options, especially on megalos, but yours sounds very, very good. Preemptive strike and pure power sounds really good. Militant bow. They keep getting teleported. How many divs this build cost? That is a question that is not possible to answer. You can build this for 5 divs, you can build this for 50, you can build this for 500, you can build this for 5,000. It works on all the levels, just differently. Cannot expect the 5 div version to work exactly the same as the 50 one, as the 500 one, and so on, right? That's always the answer to that question. Immediately starting off with Burning Ground, by the way. Amazing. We love that. I forget about this one. Did you manage to get the rings? Yes, I did. Yes. I got them. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more today. I'm gonna do a lot of breach runs. And then when the stash tab is full, I'm gonna go for a recomp. I'm still trying to think what we will go for. I think I will just go for one big hit or something. I might actually... It's like 10% to hit 2 flats. I might try out some 3 flats. I might try out some of them to get 3 flats. Your video gave me the temporalis bug and now I'm broke and still need several pieces. Oh no! I was like, oh no, you what bug? Oh no. Is the additional arrow really the way to go with this build? Yes. I have a bow that shoots 6 now with 2 rune slots, but if I would put a crit bonus, Pop says the damage would go up. Yeah, because Pop is not accurately representing the extra arrows. Extra arrows are always, especially with Kadiros, it's always the best. Oh my god, the game is stuttery. Will it look satisfying? It is. Let's turn down sound a little bit. The sound is completely bugged anyways. Oh god. Does it look as bad on stream, or is it just my my FPS here? Oh my. Too much happening on screen. Oh my god. This is... It's this map, right? Copium. Yo, Serdivinis, what's up? Good morning. Did you read the message I sent you in Discord? Yes, I did. I did. I'm still trying to figure out the dating and stuff. If I could make it, I really want to. It's just you now, though, right? It's Yobi and you. This map is rough, yeah. I'll answer you later, Gelada, when I plan everything. I'm planning out the next few weeks anyway right now. I really hope we get some information very soon on the update. We need some information on the new league. Just like a little bit there. It has been really small team makes great effort. Yeah, exactly, right? There has been kind of radio silence for the last few weeks on GGG's part. I know they're like in summer holiday or something. I really hope they come back with something big. Like a big announcement. Can you show your DPS from the lightning arrow next time in your hideout? Just curious how far I'm apart from this. Yeah, sure. I think it's 160k. Don't let me lie. I think it's 160k, but I will make sure. Okay. Yo, Aris, good morning. Good morning. But if holiday should also be for PoE1 updates and patches, yeah. I think they probably don't go to holiday at all at the same time, right? Okay, hideout 161k. That is my lightning arrow. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, T1, 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 T2, but pretty shit. Attack speed, T2 flat lightning, and then leech and gain. Oh, mana. Ugh. Okay, let's try this one. Ooh, not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Like, how are these kind of quivers looking? That's not a bad quiver, no? Wait, there's not a quiver like this on the market? Okay. They are. It's not good. I really hope by the end of the week they're going to... Yeah, I hope so too. I really hope they're going to be fast with... at least announce some stuff. At least give us something, right? How can we see which tier is prefix or suffix? You can press Alt, and then you can see everything. So you can see on this bow here, prefixes 1, 2, 3, and suffixes 1, 2, 3 here, right? One page that is really, really good for this kind of stuff that I recommend to everyone is this site here, craftofexile.com for Path of Exile 2. Very important that you see that this is Path of Exile 2 here. And you can look for any item. Let's say I'm looking for a Gemini bow, right? I can look for a Gemini bow, and here you can see what it can be. What can the prefixes be? What can the suffixes be? This site is amazing to get knowledge on everything that is related to items on Path of Exile 2. Amazing site. So you can see here on the prefixes on a Gemini bow, you can get increased elemental damage with attacks, physical damage, accuracy rating, cold damage, fire damage, lightning damage, physical damage, and then you can also see what can be rolled on the suffixes here. For example, bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows. This is the one that everyone wants here, right? It has a percentage of 0.189% to roll on it. So now you know why bows with 2 additional arrows as a suffix are that expensive. Now you know. Because it's so incredibly rare to get. How do you know if prefix is tier 1 or tier 2? That's what you meant? This is on the right side here. On the right side here. This bow is all tier 1. This chest here, T1, T1, T2, T1, T1. Let's actually get something lesser. This ring, for example, T1, T3, T3, T1, T3. On the right side here, when you press Alt. You have to hover over with the mouse and then go Alt, yes. When wipe? In August. When are you volleying the bow? Probably like next week. I'm planning a big Gamba stream for next weekend, I think. We'll see. I'm still planning that out. Today after stream, it'll be a little bit of a shorter stream today again. And then after I will plan everything. The next event that we have planned for the stream, I can show it to you. The next event we have planned for the stream is the Untainted Paradise Party. So if you go into the Discord and go into the events section, we can share this event. Oh, I have streamer mode on. Let's share this event to global again. Untainted Paradise Party. That is the next event. This is on Saturday, July 5th, 7 p.m. my time. It should show your time in Discord. This is where we all get Untainted Paradise maps. Anyone that has one, we all share Untainted Paradise maps, and then we go, and then we get the XP. We get the big XP on that day. Oh yeah, I will use the bathroom a lot today since I'm drinking, like, I've already drank, I think, a liter of water. So warning you now, there will be a lot of short breaks today. On my birthday too. Let's go. See, it's not only a Annotated Paradise party, but it's also your party. Do you reckon this build can be made better with a non-unique quiver? Also, the Gambit quiver is extremely good, Drunk. It is so good. It is so good. Like Crescendo Arrow, 6 additional times chain, and 60% increased damage for each time they have changed. This arrow already insane. Splinter, another 6 target hits by it. Another insane arrow. They all return to you, basically double damage as well, because they do double. I don't have to explain it. Then the next arrow here. All hits with diamond arrows can be critically hit with 60% increased critical damage bonus. Insane as well. And then as a bonus, we have the 600% rarity and the 600 stumble up. It's ridiculously good, the quiver. But I think like tooltip wise, you can get it up more with a very good rare quiver. Yeah, there's like very good ones. Do you know maybe, or anyone in chat, what happened with the guild if the guild leader's offline or quit a game? I don't know. I think the guild is dead. What I can tell you is that will never happen to our guild. We are... It's not as active anymore because most people have quit, but I mean, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Like 6 people online, let's go. Perhaps one day I will join the guild. Yes. I moved to Monster Hunter. Was never a fan of that game. I haven't played that one as well. Never played a Monster Hunter. I just realized this the other day when listening to a podcast where they talked about like playing games and stuff. There's always this type of person that plays like 20 games a year, like every week plays a new game and has played like 1,000 games over his lifetime and stuff. I'm not that person. When I get into a game, I play that game. I have played maybe 10 games in my life. I played Diablo 2. I played Warcraft 3. I played Counter-Strike, I played World of Warcraft, I played Path of Exile. There's a bunch of other games I've played, obviously, but... Damn, I missed your thought on going rare quiver because of commercial. What do you think about switching to a rare quiver that raises DPS by roughly 50k? I still think the Gambit is better. The arrows the Gambit fires are just incredibly good. It's insanely good. But yeah, you can definitely get a rare quiver that comes close, or maybe even is better. It depends a little bit on the quiver, of course. If I can't feel, dude, drunk. That's exactly my opinion too. That's exactly my opinion too. I never really got into the whole thing of paying 60 plus euros for a game and then playing that game for 30 hours and then it's just gone. I don't know. That was never my type. Oh my god, she's so annoying. Hello? Annoying as boss. I was always like, I want to put thousands of hours into a game if I buy it. And all the games I've played, the ones I just mentioned, I put insane amounts of hours in. I don't want to know how many hours I've played World of Warcraft. I probably have played 20,000 hours plus on Diablo 2. I don't know. Yeah. Let's get the artifacts. You have 10k hours in Dota 2? Oh yeah, that's definitely a game that most people have. Either you have like less than 50 hours in Dota 2 because it wasn't your game, or you have 10,000, I feel like. When I quit Final Fantasy 11, I had 540 days of playtime. Holy shit. Played for 8 years though, yeah. Same for me with Diablo 2, right? I played Diablo 2 for like 15 years or something, so... yeah, it adds up. Can you show us your bow, please? You can go !ninja. And you can see everything that I'm wearing right now on my character. 10k hours in Dota, nice job speedrunning the tutorial. Yeah, that's a good one. My wife had a funny question the other day, like when is the game actually finished? Like the game I'm doing. No, I just laughed. I was like, ah. When is the podcast you talked about yesterday? I don't know. Try is a little bit on a break right now. He said I'm the first when he's back. Basically, I'm the first one on the list. So I don't know when it is. But Tulada, I kind of feel like now would be a bad timing for it anyway. If you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. I think now would be a bad timing for it. I personally want the podcast with Try right before the update. That would be the best timing in my opinion. Like right when we have some information, and I said this to Try as well, I would like to have the podcast when we have information about the update, so we can talk about the information on the update, right? Okay, I need my first bathroom break. I already drank like a liter of water. It's so hot today. Rabbit cam when? Maybe like at special occasions. I'm not ruling out cam streams at all. If you really want to see my ugly face. But overall, I will definitely say I will be a main no cam streamer. But maybe for like special occasions. Are you bald? No. What? No, I've I have luscious hair. It's very short right now, but I'm still hoping to see it. Wink, wink. Tulata, you know what I look like, no? Where do I check his gear again? Exclamation mark Ninja Waki. I put it in chat for you. I'm hoping the update is at the start of August and not the end. Yeah, same. Same. I really, really hope it's gonna be like the beginning of August, in the first few days of August. That is my biggest hope. Or we get another drama with Last Epoch again. I played PoE 2 3 weeks ago last time. Can motivate myself to play further until new season. Yeah, I get that, Optimal. I get that a lot. Like, if you're not motivated to do something, why would you force yourself to do it, right? Come back next update. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. Like, I absolutely love the game. Obviously, I'm doing content for the game. I'm doing streaming on the game full time and stuff. So I'm always going to be a person that is on the game. And I just really enjoy streaming and everything. And streaming just keeps me motivated. And doing content for the game just keeps me motivated. But I will never be like, oh yeah, no, what are you doing? No, if you're not motivated to do something, it's an amazing game. But with the 4-month cycles and the PoE 1 and the early access being the way it is right now, there is definitely going to be some times where it's sometimes a little bit where it's going to be a little bit of a lull state. Friday, August 8th is the best, I think. Exactly 4 months after dawn. That would be, yeah, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. So do something, Rabbit? What do you mean? I'm talking to Chad. Make the patch faster? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll call Jonathan right now. As someone said yesterday, since I was featured by GGG, a build was featured by GGG. I'm basically part of GGG now, right? That's how it works, right? Please don't tell me differently. That's how it works, right? So if you have any technical questions or something, or any critiques or anything, you can use me here. Can we do a D2 session sometime soon? Oh yeah, I wanted to. But I also wanted to stay loyal. But yeah, I was already looking up stuff for D2. Yeah, like, totally optimal. I love it too. It's an amazing game, but you can't. Yeah, what's the point right now? Yeah, I mean that's the case for a lot of games, though. If you really think about it, like for example, World of Warcraft, right? If you take the example of World of Warcraft, why are you getting good gear? Next patch, it's gonna not matter anyway, right? We play for the love of the game, right? D2 is why PoE exists. Yes. Never played Diablo in general? I mean, yeah, maybe, like, should we maybe do Diablo 2 tomorrow or something? Would people be interested in that? I mean, it is kind of perfect timing, right? It is kind of perfect timing, right? Because PoE 2 is kind of in a low state right now, and Diablo 2 just had a new season. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do Diablo 2 tomorrow. What do you have here? Ooh, you have content. Oh my god, Collapse, you have content for me. I love that. Let's go, Collapse. Give me 1 sec. Collapse has some content. Oh my god. We have another huge wand. Oh my, we have another very good wand here. 83 lightning damage, gain lightning, gain cold, critical hit chance, cast speed. This is everything you want on a wand. Oh my. I'm worried though. This is for collapse here. I'm smelling a third socket. A third socket? I don't think so. Okay. Huge wand here. 3, 2, 1. Second socket. Bang. Oh no! Oh no! Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, it rolled off lightning skills and cast speed, right? Oh god. Not gonna let Rebel camo my stuff today? Yeah. That wasn't streamer client. I've tried out 2 of your last builds and a handful of others from streamers. If it wasn't for y'all, I would be bad if I was a balloon popping team force for my blood mage. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay.
Good morning.
That was a bad one. That was a really bad one. Actually. Unfortunate. Okay. Wait, did I already do this map? I didn't, right? Dementia? I did. I remember now. How do you use Flask without Eternal Youth passives? I don't. I just don't like Eternal Youth. I just have the Flask here as a filler. Most brick I saw in a while really hurts watching. Yeah, that was... I'm so sorry, Collapse. I hope you have a backup. I really hope you have a backup. Does Aurora's Flask regenerate energy shield? When you have Eternal Youth, yes. I'm just not using Eternal Youth. It's just a filler. I'm not using the Flask anyway. It's just, you should probably, most people that are using CI are using Eternal Youth. I personally just don't like it. I don't like Eternal Youth. I don't feel like I need it. I just let my energy shield regenerate as it is. I just don't like Eternal Youth. But most people are using Eternal Youth in these kinds of builds, yeah. You were ready for that? Okay, that's the Giga Chat response collapse. Any bow leveling that I can follow? If you really want to level with a bow build, I unfortunately don't have one. I think the best way to level is still Rake and Stomping Ground. And you can look for Lazy Exile leveling on YouTube if you're interested in that. I think I have no experience with leveling with a bow build. Step is your favorite map? Yeah, it's definitely one of the best. My top maps are Crypt. I really love Crypt. I love Slick. I love Ravine. Step is nice. Rust Bowl is cool. Willow. Oasis is nice. Fortress. Savannah. Yeah, those ones are the goats. Leveling, just grab gas arrow and the ignite helmet, place itself. Yeah, that sounds good. Your least favorite map, Hidden Grotto. And then some of the like very rare maps, like Valve Foundry, Sun Temple. What else? Penitentiary. That's how you say it, right? Sun Temple sucks so much. Yeah, I just don't do that one. It could be the best map ever. I know. I don't really hate Valve Factory that much, I have to say. I think the layout in Valve Factory is pretty good now. The monsters are the problem there, I think. But layout-wise, I think Valve Factory is kind of good now. Augury is so bad, yeah. That's true. And it's so, I feel like Augury is so common, right? You get so many C-pitch and Auguries in my feeling. C-pitch and Augury is just so common. With the small bridge areas, Mire, I don't hate Mire that much, I have to say. But yeah, it's definitely not among the favorites. It's definitely in the lower 50%. I hate Mire. Forgot about that one because I never run it. Yeah. Meyer is a good store though. I don't know that one. That sounds Scandinavian. Meyer. Ball City can be really annoying too. That's really rare though, right? Okay, let's hope Ritual is better to us today. Window to Paradise. This looks so amazing always. You got 3 Whittlings on Ritual last night. Let's go. For me, it's always like Ritual is not hitting or it's hitting. There's no middle ground. Okay, let's try hitting this one. T5 cold damage. Ooh. Big attack speed. Let's hit melee skills. Come on. Nope. We tried. We tried. How's my map stash looking, by the way? Oh, fine. Okay. Okay, I need more. Need more drinks. The ice is melting so fast. Wonder why. Oh yeah, let's do Meyer just to see how bad it is. I don't even think Meyer is that bad, but sometimes you just run into dead ends. Yeah, like this. Improve on your Anguish build today? Let's go. Ooh. See, Meyer is good.
Good morning.
Just wanna Divine Drop still excites you when you have 3.7k Divine? Yes. Yes. That will never cease to happen. Ooh, the Toad Quiver. The Toad Quiver. I don't think I have that one in my collection yet. A div is a div, exactly. There's a German saying, basically, who doesn't honor the cent isn't worth the dollar. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it justice. The German saying. In German it is, wer den Pfennig nicht ehrt, ist die Mark nicht wert. How much investment on this build? You should just see how far you can take it. What do you mean, please? The rabbit makes all the content in breaches before GTA 6. Like keep spending divs. There's not much room to grow. I could get a better ring probably, and that's probably it. I think my ring can be improved on. Otherwise, maybe helmet, maybe ring and helmet can be improved on a little bit, but. Wait, you speak German? Yes, I am German. I'm glad it's not that obvious by my accent. Okay, Omen of Whittling. Boom. No, okay. Turn the bones on? You mean the rapper? What? Kind of hard to tell, not enough. Hallo? Hallo? Hören Sie mal. Spinnen Sie oder was? I just chanced the best TT on Anthony's private league. I will rob it into Anthony's raid on cooldown. Okay, Toad Quiver is in the collection already.
Good morning.
That is the way, Spooky. Also, you say the instead of the z. Okay, yeah, I really hope. I mean, I can make it more obvious that I'm German if you want to. We put the auto on the autobahn, yeah? And then we drive fast on the autobahn. Also, we really like the rules. Wait, you cannot go over this street light. It's red, my friend. It's red. Wait, it has to be green for you to go. This is a law breaking. Hello? I'm Austrian, crazy? Thought you were a Brit? What? Actually? Thought I was a Brit, yeah? A bottle of water. I haven't heard that one before. I didn't think my accent was... Sometimes people think I'm like Scandinavian or something, or like Dutch sometimes. That's like the biggest one. Sie haben mir ins Gesicht gefilmt. That's one of the best German memes, yeah. I was educating my wife on memes the other day, and we were watching just like the most legendary German memes on YouTube. She had to be educated in memes. So I showed her all the legendary German memes. Like, ich muss raus! Commercial break again? Oh my god, what is Twitch doing? I told this before. I was on a train. We were going to Cologne the last weekend, and I was on a train and I was trying to watch the Counter-Strike Major Final on my phone or via Twitch VOD, and I got an ad, a 3-minute ad or something every 10 minutes. What the fuck is going on here on Twitch? On my channel, I have it on the lowest setting as well. And it's still, like, pumping out ads. Meanwhile, as a streamer, you get, like, €3 or something. For a full stream of... Greed, yeah. I mean, Amazon does not have enough money, right? Someone gotta pay for Jeff's wedding, right? Someone's gotta pay for Jeff Bezos' wedding, I guess. I don't understand, how do you have the motivation to still play PvE2 after this league, after playing for so long with so many different builds? You answered it yourself. I'm trying out many different builds. That's what keeps me motivated. Also, what keeps me motivated is my stream. I just enjoy streaming. I enjoy talking to all of you. That's what keeps me motivated. But I will not lie to you. It has been tough a little bit this week so far. Definitely the motivation is not at 100% for me. That's why the streams are a little bit shorter right now. I'm concentrating a little bit on some off-stream stuff I can do, like improving the streams, new alerts, doing YouTube editing for YouTube and stuff. But yeah, overall, mostly the stream is what keeps me motivated, and trying out different builds, doing some fun content like Gamba, stuff like that. I need to use the bathroom again. I'm drinking way too much. Let's be honest, Scandinavians are just Brits in skirts. Do you on pack size deli? No, I'm running Paranoia right now. I'm running Paranoia for more rares. Audience. Time for a sorceress then? Ultimate test of time? Yeah. Okay. I need to use the bathroom again. This will happen a lot today. I have a very small bladder apparently. And I just have a big like pitcher with ice for water. Oh wait, I'm a Brit. What? 24-hour stream at league start? Yes. Yes. I can promise you that. We're gonna do another like subathon type thing on the league side. I'll start off with a 24-hour stream and then we go as far as we can. Bottle of water. Okay. Bathroom and then we continue. It's a Tuesday, innit? Oh yeah, it is actually Tuesday today, right? In it, fam? Yes. Oh, this map is amazing, by the way. This is a kind of a rare one as well, but this one is amazing too. This has such a big monster density. Good map pause too, yeah. Oh, bad map for rituals. That's true. That's true. Oh, tier 5. Slip strike. Oh, this is gonna be a bad breach as well. Not gonna be the best breach here. Got a few friends in the UK. Communicating with them really helped my English. I had the very fortunate thing of having a really good English teacher back in the day. Yo!
Your clothes, your
A
food,
gifted sub!
motorcycle.
Yo, Mas! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Was that targeted to someone? Are you gifting a friend? First up of the day, let's go! Ruination Mall, let's go. Random. Oh, you wanted to be number 1 on the new month. Let's go. Nice badge. Let's go. Walked rituals twice this map under the bridge. Oh no. Oh, you make me scared here. Also, my map is trying to find that last ritual. Yeah. I am expecting them to fix the bug of the underground minions, underground monsters. That's definitely, or I don't know. It is probably not even a bug. It's just monsters that are borrowed, but they need to remove that for rituals. It just makes rituals a little bit frustrating sometimes.
Good morning.
Steph Quattro with the follow. Thank you so much. Just show the damn Mapple's location, yeah. What a banger. This is bad omens, right? Hey man, I'm going to try out the Thor Titan build. What level of Herald of Thunder Wind Dancer do you use? I have quite low dex. I was actually able to use the level 20 version. But like I said in the video, it's not the worst thing in the world to just go down a little bit. Depending on your dexterity. It's not the worst thing in the world. Does anyone know if character rarity is irrelevant while doing expedition logbooks? I think so. I think so. I think the monsters you kill in there will be affected by rarity. I wouldn't know why it would be different. Isn't the deliberation support gem for LA bad if you're on a row since you don't lose any movement speed from using a bow? No, that's why it's good. Because you don't have the movement, the thing you have 30% more movement speed penalty while using it just gets removed by the raw. That's why it's good to use here. Rarity is lost on all pinnacles? I don't think so. I don't know for sure though. Oh, my keyboard is almost... My keyboard does not have any charge. Okay. I noticed. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, +7! Oh my god! Oh my god! We need to hit physical though. We need to hit flat physical. We have 2 chances here. Ah! Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. What the fuck? T10. Well done. No fracture? No, I'm not planning to craft on these. You can get these easily, the fractured +7 melee. Okay, we are YOLOing here. I will try something. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No one saw that, right? No one saw anything. Wait, we didn't loot anything last map. Damn, that's cool. No streamer client active today? Yeah, it seems like it seems like I didn't get it today. I play SSF, so I'm always in that mindset. Yeah, true. True. That makes sense. Yo, Zach! Ugh. Oh, I'm good, Witch. I'm good. I'm sorry. Took an 8-hour nap? I don't... Zach, I don't think that's a nap. I'm screwed? Yeah. I'm not sure that is considered to be a nap. Do you have a Spotify playlist? Yeah, give me 1 sec. This is the current playlist for today. All my playlists on Spotify are public, so it's not necessarily always this specific playlist, but today it's that one. Yo, Chris, what's up? After 20 minutes, you switch from nap to actual sleep, I say. 20 minutes? I call that a power nap. Yeah. He just goes, yeah, ... And wasn't there a expedition somewhere here? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, immune to lightning damage. There we go. Sleep is a good thing, just disturbs farm a bit. Yeah, true. True. Get your priorities right. Still top 5 in Anthony's ladder? Let's go. Wait, there's a ladder for private leagues? Like for levels? Does your health potion recovery energy shield? No, I'm not using Eternal Youth. I don't like Eternal Youth. Do you like Tangle Tongue? It's a beautiful spear, I've heard. Wait, actually? I've never heard of that one. No one's using that one, right? Who would use such a weird spear that's named like that? What's a tangle? What's a tongue tangle? Oh no, that sounds bad. Tongue tangle sounds... It's a new item that just added that spear in the latest ninja patch, I think. Yeah. Never heard of that one. How many arrows do I shoot? Should be 5, right? Yeah, 5. Let's just open the breach too. Supposed to be very good for Sox, but because of that end, I'm told that at least. Yeah, true. 2 plus 2. 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. Where do you get another one? No, it's 2 from 2 implicit, 2 runes, 2 explicit, and 1 implicit. 5. And the one it shoots from the yeah, it's additional. I'm stupid. I might just be a little bit stupid. Oh my, yeah, of course. There's the one you initially shoot. Yes. Oh no. I never saw that one before. Breath of the Mountain. Ah, you're dumb. Yes. I just might be. Val Foundry? No, thank you. Ooh, 14? Oh, T1 attack speed on these. But on the wrong base. T5 lightning. Okay. Never mind. Ooh, hidden grotto. Yo, Fourfinger, what's up? How's it going? It's going. We're doing stuff. You're smart in an erotic way, but also in a not erotic way. That's that's the only way. Haven't played PoE2 in a while. Finally got bored of PoE1. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Yeah, of course. Ooh. Is it how to drop a divine? Herald kills for Kadiro rarity? I know, they don't. They don't. They do ruin a lot of the rarity for Kadiros, but with Lightning Arrow, at least if you have pretty high damage with Lightning Arrow, you will kill at least a certain amount of monsters with the actual arrow. But yeah, the most of the kills are gonna be done by the Herald and the Cast on Shock and Cast on Freeze. Great Hammer. I've used 5 builds using Tangle Tongue for the first time. I see the hype. Yeah, it's just so good. Equip Tangle Tongue. Build is good. Step 1, equip Tangle Tongue. Step 2, do all content in the game. Oh my god, another one. Damn, do we like Hidden Grotto now? What the fuck? How's mapping with Kadiro compared to Rare Quiver? Amazing. Kadiro is amazing. It's not just the rarity arrow, it's just all the arrows are just so good. Kadiro is very, very good. The hype is deserved. Let's just do the ritual. Better clear overall? Yeah, absolutely is. I don't feel the rarity at all though. It's very hard to feel stuff like that. Because sometimes you cannot really determine whether it was the 600 rarity that made you drop something or not, right? It's really, really, really tough to feel stuff like that. Sometimes you have a day where you drop good, then not, then you change around, then you drop good, then you don't again. It's... That's what she said, unfortunately. Ah. I thought the main reason for it is rarity. No, actually no. Even if it didn't have the rarity, I think a lot of people would be using it still. Even if it didn't have rarity, it would be a very, very good quiver. Splinters shouldn't drop one by one. The simulacrum splinters, yeah. They changed the breach splinters already, so I have high hopes that the simulacrum splinters will drop not one by one as well. Because I can't be asked to pick up every single simulacrum splinter like this. I only pick up the stack from the uniques. These ones. The 10s. You also did that Miona build, right? Yes, I did. Does Archmage boost the thing, the proc spells? It should. It should. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a build this league with Archmage. At least not a lot of them. But I think it should. Since they cost no mana? Yeah, that may be... That's a good question then. How to get the raw stun immunity bug? Get this node. I'm not sure if it is a stun. You might just have I think it's a certain threshold with stun threshold, so you don't get heavy stunned anymore. For me, this node is enough. With high energy shield, getting this node, and then also having headhunter for increased stun threshold, that was enough for me. Max life damage for mana, but I never got around to try it. Yeah, I personally think we will see a little bit of a buff again to mana stacking. I think they overdid it a little bit. I think that might be definitely something for the future. Because there are quite a few uniques now where you can stack intelligence, where you can stack mana in order to get damage scaling and stuff. But since mana stacking is kind of dead right now, those uniques are kind of bad. So, yeah, I personally think there's probably gonna be slight buffs to it again, because as it is right now, it's just way too dead. Good morning, how am I, man? Oh, I'm doing amazing. I hope you are as well, Michael. We're just vibing. The 1 minute ad? Oh no. Twitch just hitting everyone today. Did you know that if you link your Amazon account to your Amazon account to your Twitch account, that you can enjoy your favorite streamer ad free? Oh my god, isn't that amazing? What's your spear you have on it? This is not a spear build, sir. This is a bow build. Finally done. Let's go. Longest minute of your life. That's what she said. No, what? No, I said, unfortunately, mana stacking is just so dead right now, and I do suspect that they will revert some of the nerfs to mana stacking, and then those uniques might actually make mana stacking good again. Because there's quite a few uniques that enable mana stacking and in-stacking, but right now, in the state that it is right now, it's just too bad. Oops. Good to hear, I'm good as well. Just leveled my Gemling Rake Strength Stacker. Ooh, that sounds cool. Struggle with cold damage, any advice? You mean on this build, Mr. Green? How much cold damage my lightning arrow does? Give me 1 sec. Let's go back to Idon. This. I think the only cold damage I am getting is through the Ascendancy. The main cold damage we get for cast on freeze is through Herald of Thunder here with Lightning Mastery, Cold Infusion, Ice Bite, Glaciation, and Embitter. That is the main one. They better fix mana stacking. I want my baby back. Yeah. I want my baby back, baby back. I want my baby. Chilies. That's what I thought of when you said that. The same? Yeah. I don't know what... that is an actual jingle the company had. I just know it from The Office. Samtra!
Stay here. I'll be back.
Samtra with the 2-month resub. Thank you. Two months already. It's just like it was yesterday. British or American Office? I mean, that specific scene is from the American Office. I think it's the first or second season, I think, right? Assuming Tango, Lightning Spear are getting nerfed, 99% looks like Lightning Arrow is going to be the main farming build again in point 3. If nothing changes to Lightning, if nothing changes to Lightning Arrow, it will be on top of my list, yes. But what you always have to remember with Lightning Arrow, bows are probably always going to be among the most expensive weapons in the game. But yeah, if there's no changes to Lightning Arrows at all, this will be on top of my list. Depending on the classes we're getting, because if we get Druid or Templar, I will probably be on that class. Chasm Freeze doesn't generate enough energy. Yeah, even with the Herald of Thunder setup. Mr. Green, what can help you is you get a ring. You can see my ring doesn't have flat cold damage. You want high flat lightning damage. That's the most important thing on the ring. But then also look for a ring that has high flat cold damage. That might be able to fix it for you. That might be able to fix it for you. Anyone know how much level 20 uncut gems for? They are, I don't think they're worth anything anymore. Like a few X maybe. Junk. They shouldn't be too much. I don't think that's necessarily price fixing, just people not being able to sell them. I think they're not worth anything anymore. The fuck happened to div X ratio? Inflation. Yeah, it's crazy right now. It is crazy. How am I doing, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing amazing. It's just very, very hot today. It's just very, very hot today. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't get too bad before like 2 p.m. or something. But yeah, I'm drinking a lot. I'm using the bathroom a lot. Gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream today, so I'll probably take a cold shower or something. But yeah, very, very hot today. It's supposed to get like 38 degrees today and tomorrow. For me, it's a pretty cold and rainy summer this year. I personally like that. I'm one of these weird people that really like fall and winter. I really like the cold weather. Michael from The Office is so creepy, but I love him anyways. I feel like in The Office, in the American Office, I feel like they made him too creepy a little bit, or like not redeeming enough in the first season, and then they made him very sympathetic in the later seasons as well, because it didn't really have a point if he was just like... That is probably the main difference between the British Office and the American Office. Ricky Gervais was just all around creepy and never really got any redeeming qualities to him. But in the American Office, I think Michael is definitely has some redeeming qualities later. Good morning, sir. Yo, good morning, Shadress. Okay, bathroom again. Oh my, I need more ice as well. I'm gonna check on my cats too. They're just laying in the coldest room. I think they're both sleeping, just sleeping through the heat. I'll be right back. Okay. Cat sleeping, what else is new? Yeah, right? Right? They wake me up in the morning to get their food, and then they just go straight back to sleep. What a life. What a life. I'm using a somewhat tweaked version of your AA build on my Amazon, and I absolutely love it. Thank you so much. That's awesome, Kai. Nice. That's awesome. That is amazing. How is D2 Resurrected doing on Twitch? I'm... Oh yeah, I think we're gonna do Diablo 2 tomorrow, I think. What is this hideout? This is Kennel hideout. This is just a normal Kennel hideout. You don't need any MTX for this hideout. You can download it in my Discord, Yilmaz. You can download it in my Discord. It's in the links channel in Discord. Speaking of Discord, just for everyone again, on Saturday, July 5th, on the coming Saturday, we're gonna do an Untainted Paradise party. So we are gonna share all of our Untainted Paradises in that stream, and we get the experience. We get all the experience in that stream. So on Saturday, 7 p.m. my time, we're gonna do Untainted Paradise. So if you wanna join in, and if you have Untainted Paradises too, you need at least one Untainted Paradise in order to participate. You can go interested here in the Discord, and then it's gonna be on Saturday, Untainted Paradise party. That's gonna be the next little event we have. Grimhaven. Oh my god. We are just dropping divines today. Holy. Oh no, I lost my energy shield.
I've got news for you. You
Princess!
are mine now. You belong to
You belong
me.
to me. Yo.
You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. Oh no, it's time now to turn this mush
Into muscles. Yo, RD Princess with the raid. Thank you so much. How are we doing? How was your stream? Hello. What's up? What are you up to in the PoE2 universe right now? Have you found the essence map since the league started? I only found one. I found like 2 or 3 maybe at the most. At the most. I would say 3, I think. I was working on the Titan Warrior build yours again. I feel like it dies too much. Yeah, in the beginning it does. It needs some getting used to. It needs some getting used to and some investment, definitely. It's definitely on the more squishy side since it's an armor build, base build. It's unfortunately armor kind of sucks a little bit. It's all offense a little bit. What will definitely help is improving on the build like damage wise, because if you kill stuff fast enough, it cannot kill you as fast, if that makes sense. It's a little bit of an offensive build. Want to check out what I have so far? Yeah, true, for sure. Oh, is that the boss? Yeah. Why is lightning yellow? That is an MTX that you can buy in the store. Same name in game. It's Dead Rabbit Monk. Dead Rabbit Monk. What is my loot filter? Exclamation mark filter. I figured it will skill things fast enough so you don't need to worry about mitigation. It will happen from time to time. What definitely helps is getting attack speed. A lot of attack speed so you can just slam down pretty fast. But yeah, even on my investment that I had on the build, from time to time, there's just gonna be situations where you just die, unfortunately. It's not really a build where you can safely assume that you're safe all the time, since the defensive layer of armor and life is just unfortunately very bad at the moment. I really hope they improve a little bit on the armor. On the armor defensive layer. It's a very fun build, but also can feel pretty squishy. Wait, map's done, right? Yeah. Bought a Megalod today. It only has blurred motion and Price of Freedom. I think Thrill of Battle is just a must, in my opinion. Because it just makes it so 20% increase attack speed when you're surrounded is just huge. So far from both leagues, what's your favorite build? Probably the Thor builds, to be honest. I would say my top 3 is Thor build. I really like Lightning Arrow. And a Spark, anything related to Spark. The Widow Hail Spark last league, probably among my favorites as well. Do you enjoy Sekimas or Chaos contents? Yes, I really enjoy Sekimas. I love Sekimas. Let's see here. Oh yeah, getting attack speed on your mace and then also skill speed on the second mace is probably going to be a huge upgrade. That's already going to feel very good, like getting attack speed here and then the skill speed runes. Yeah, what did I have on my Morior? Oh yeah, maximum life. That's also gonna be huge. Oh yeah, this is also nice. You could also go for global defenses instead of a reduced critical damage bonus. Yeah, nice boots. Ooh, yeah, rings. Rings. I don't know if you are looking for tips. I'm sorry if you're like, I don't want to seem like a know-it-all here. Oh, you have leech? That's good. I would say more attack speed and then rings. Rings. Stuff like this. High flats. Maybe even some more leech if you can get it. But this is nice. Yeah, you have so much to improve. There's so much to go. Melee skills on the amulet, 100%. Headhunter is gonna do you insane services. Headhunter is gonna be insane for you. Yeah. You will notice every single upgrade from now on. You will notice every single upgrade. 100%. Oh, I already opened the map, right? Yep. Why not use Ghost Dance? What is Ghost Dance again? It's a spirit gem, right? I mean, if I had the spirit for it, yeah. The problem kinda is that I don't have the spirit for it, and I'm also missing the skill slots. It could definitely be good, yeah, but I'm missing a little bit of stuff here. Sorry, newish player, never apologize for that. Just with breach rings and the max quality is 40, does that mean it's going to double the impact of another item that is 20% quality? Yes. I mean, it doubles the impact of what is actually quality, right? So, for example, on a ring like this, it's the attack modifiers. That's why breach rings are so good, yes. Yeah, ID. There's the build is not like easily set up. It takes a while. It takes a while, but the payoff is gonna be amazing. The payoff is gonna be huge. What's the source of ES recovery you have? Only Flask? Yes. And I mainly just use the base ES recovery. I don't really get hit too much. So I don't really need Eternal... I don't really feel like I need Eternal Youth. I don't really get hit much. So if I lose my energy shield, I just recover it, like, naturally. I'm almost there. Clear whole screens pretty easily. That's awesome. Yeah, it's just gonna get so much better. It's gonna get so much better with a little bit of more upgrades. I would say concentrate on attack speed first. That's gonna feel very good. Headhunter. Get a Headhunter as soon as possible, I would say. And maybe get the reses on the rings and then try to implement the Headhunter. It's gonna feel amazing. It's just tough to play with others. Yes, it is. Not really a group play build. Just warping around all the time. Definitely more of a solo build. Thank you so much. I feel so much better now. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. I feel better too.
Divine.
Damn, today is a good day for divine drops. Holy. That's like number 6 or something? 6, 7? You have no eternal youth? No, I don't like eternal youth. I would advise to 99% of people, I do advise using eternal youth for a CI build, yes, but I personally, just a personal thing. For some reason I don't like it. How do you press life fast? I don't. It's just in there. It's a decoration. Favorite build of all the builds you've played this league? Thor build, probably. This build, Spark. Really hard to choose. Why don't you use Grim Feast? Oh my god, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Ooh, luxurious slippers. Grim Feast needs to stay away, yeah. They said it's gonna come back. They said it's gonna come back at some point. How much rarity am I running? I have like 45% or something, but I'm using the Kadiro, so sometimes we have 600 with the arrow when we actually kill stuff with that arrow. Hopefully it will be balanced by then, yeah. If it's anywhere close to what it was before, it's gonna be heavily used again. So I think it's gonna be a very, very nerfed state or something completely different or something. Do you expect any nerf to this build in the new league? No, I don't. Lightning arrow was already nerfed. Why am I so slow, by the way? What's happening here? Why are they not dying? Hello? Okay, there we go. Recharge on stun and any links? I'm just using Unbreakable in Wind Dancer. Can you explain briefly how Rake and Bloodhunt synergize? Unfortunately, no, since I haven't played that build at all. I have not played the Bloodhunt build. Lightning Spear and Tangle Tongue is mostly gonna get nerfed? Yes, I think so. I think so too. I think mostly it's gonna be Tangle Tongue. I think Tangle Tongue is gonna get the axe. G7 fire damage. Yeah, okay. Never mind. That one is dead. Two festivals in a row was a bit rough, but it's finally over and it started enjoying summer. Wait, what? Didn't you enjoy the festivals? What do you mean, Mado? Will be interesting to see if Wind Dancer will be changed. Yeah. Yeah. Made over 20 diff mapping today with my oral butt body. Let's go. I did enjoy them, but it takes a toll. Yeah, same here. I used to go to festivals as well, and it was always, I had a lot of fun, yes, but I was always so drained after, especially when I got older. It's just, especially the metal artists, yeah. It's draining, especially in summer when it's like hot and stuff. It's just, it's super fun, but it drains. Lorna Shore and In Flames was insanely fun. Damn, which festival was that? Found my first omen of whittling. Nice. Provinci in Finland. Ooh. Can I? Okay. We hit it. Did you try Simulacrum with this setup? Yes. How was it? It's completely free, but my gear is incredibly good. I have very, very expensive and very, very good min-max gear. If Simulacrum wasn't easy, I would think the build would be bad, to be honest. It's probably still gonna be pretty hard on lesser investment. But with this current iteration of the build here that I'm using, it's super free. I just stay in the corner. I just run around and kill everything. Oh, 20 diff sale. So sorry for making them wait. 1 second here. Let's finish the breach. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's not make them wait longer. Thank you. It's so nice to have instrumentals while leveling. Yeah, that's true. There are quite a few items that are just incredible for leveling. Tabula rasa with good jewels in there also. It's just an incredible leveling item. Many more as well. I don't want to know what the temperature in here already is. It's not even 12 PM and it feels like it's already like 30 degrees in here. Oh, that's King of the Mist here? As a map boss? And this guy as well. Oh? Ooh, tier 5 Gemini bow. Tier 5 Gemini bow, let's go. Oh, map is done. Sea glass. Okay. One day for Tabula? No, that's correct. This map is too bad Delirium ruins it. Yeah. That's kind of the case for a lot of maps, right? Delirium is so good to install on maps, but it makes just every map a little bit meh. Okay, tier 5 Gemini bow. What? Oh, 4-6 crit. Wait, can we fracture that? Maybe we can fracture the critical hit. Oh, we actually did it. Wait, we actually hit it. What? Okay, how do we proceed from here? Wait. Damn, I should have divined it probably. Is it level 82? Yes, it is. Yo, holy banana, why don't you get a mirror? The prices are just fluctuating so much. $3,000 div now. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. We're gonna keep that one for crafting. I'm gonna do a crafting session very soon. Let's keep that one for crafting. That's huge. That's nice. Enroll and chaos spam, yeah. That was a nice 1 in 4 we hit there. I'm doing this build and I'm blasting, man. Thank you so much. Awesome. Let's go, Francisco. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Is the fiery effect on the arrows is a bot effect? Yes, it's an MTX. It's called Faradun or something. Let me actually check here. It is Faradun lightning arrow effect. I have it on Voltaic Mark and lightning rod as well. That's why the arrows are orange. Infernalist with a low life belt, 80% more crit damage. Holy. How's your companion so quick? I have a lot of movement speed. A lot of movement speed. I have 55% movement speed boots, and I am picking Adrenaline Rush on the passive tree. I also have Acceleration on the passive tree. I have movement speed in Step Like Mist here. I have a lot of movement speed. Corrupted my mace and got the third socket. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See, my cat is excited as well. I don't know if you guys heard that. Yeah, Francisco, for sure. Exclamation mark IGN, and then you can link me your bow. Got my first ever Twilight key. First ever. Get that headhunter. Shiny headhunter. %24% skill speed? Holy. Yeah, that's already gonna feel much better. How can I whisper it to you? Exclamation mark IGN. That is my in-game name, and then you can whisper me if you go like add, and then dead rabbit monk, and then you link. And how do you link an item? You hover over an item, and then you open your chat, or you don't even need to open your chat. You just go Alt and Control, and you click, left click, Alt Control left click, and then you can link something. Is it bad that is it bad if I enjoy seeing toxic streamers lose viewership? Not gonna mention names. Toxicity is bad, yes. Damn, yeah, wow. That's very good. That's very good. That's probably gonna be yeah, you made a very good purchase at 250 there. Very good purchase at 250. You can whisper to Lada. You can DM me on Discord. I think I have an idea though. And this one was 100D. Nice. Exact amount for the spirit. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, that very good purchases. Awesome. Take that back. Toxicity is a great song. Yeah, that's true. I ain't played PoE2 in a minute. Why LA so good now? Look at it better than First League. 1 minute Headhunter as well. Yes. Yes, Jeremy. Yet again, thank you. Yeah, of course. If I got head through, how do I get my resistances? I have them full of stats. You can get a headhunter with at least 1 res, and then you probably need it on rings, like you said already, and also amulet. Maybe get an amulet with all res. Yeah. Try res on the boots. Obviously, reses on the Morior. Yeah, your best bet is gonna be rings, amulet, boots, like that. Hello, gents, and 2 to 3% of girls. Yes, that is the statistic. You wish? No, it's actually it's up to 5%. It said. I doubt though. Statistically accurate, yeah. I haven't looked at my Twitch stats in a while. There are girls here. Just got this bad boy and ooh, wow. No idea how to price this. Give me a second. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, let's not see here. Okay, I'll finish them up and then. Oh my god, the visual clutter. Oh my god, the visual clutter. Ah! My eyes! Oh my god, we're dropping runes like crazy. What is happening? Can you join VC later, by the way? What have you planned? Click the shrine. Okay, thank you. Ask for arrangement in 10 days. Okay. Spirit of the cat is insane. Oh yeah, that's something, Princess, that's also RD, that's also something you could think about. I don't know what the price is for Spirit of the Wolf right now, but Spirit of the Wolf Rite of Passage is also huge for the Titan build, for the Mione build. It's huge. Okay. Let's price check this one. Yeah, that's probably like 50. Yeah, probably 30 to 40. Yeah, the charm. I don't know what the price is right now for the Spirit of the Wolf, but that's huge. That's incredibly good for the Mione build. Okay. Bathroom again. Quick break. I need to feed the cats. Need to see if they are alright with the heat. I'm longing for a cold shower already. Is that normal? It's so warm. Okay, I'll be right back.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I fed my cats. I gave them their food, and one of them is always just eating way too fast. And like 1 minute later, I just hear. But we're good now. Okay. Let's check. Yeah, let's get some breach rings, and then we go into recombinating all of these breach rings. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. That is going to be the plan. So let's do a bunch of breach rings, get the stash full of T1 modifiers. Oh god, Francisco, I'm not sure what you meant by that. I felt 10% recoms like almost 20 in a row. This game hates me. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it does seem like that, right? Oh my. Yeah, recomp. I don't believe the recomp sometimes whatever it's called, like the percentages. I just don't believe those. I just don't believe those. Rangers, have I seen your stream before? Like your name is ringing a bell. Are you a League of Legends streamer? If so, I'm pretty sure I've watched your stream before. Do you stream League of Legends? I'm a League player? Oh, okay. Yeah, your name rang a bell for some reason. It's not just the verified badge, but I was like, wait, pretty sure I watched that. Might have been some time ago, though. My League of Legends arc has ended a little bit ago. I saw your Myrna build on the PoE channel. Let's go! Yeah, I'm so glad that... I mean, obviously, I'm really glad that they did that. That's amazing. So many new people came in through that way. Funny comments, though. Yeah, it's just... Get used to it. I'm not gonna... the community is... If you just read YouTube comments... You might think that the PoE community is, like, really, really stupid and weird. It's not actually. It's not actually. This stream is a perfect example that the community is actually pretty nice. True, we should just be showcasing a 5 Divine Lightning Spear build, guys. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the same that I do when I do build guides, for example. I just did a budget version of this build, like 3 days ago or something. And the budget for the build was 50 divines. And I got comments again that people are saying, wait, 50 divines? Are you crazy? That's not a budget build. I kind of feel like 3 months into a league, 50 divine budget, when X to divine ratio is like that and the inflation is just like that. I don't think that's bad. Who have 5 divines? Those rich streamers, man. How many projectile fired? 6. PoE2 community on Reddit is just a bunch of crybabies. I firmly believe that's mostly PoE1 players. The PoE2 community has been so good already. Like, this stream is the perfect example of the good parts of the community.
Even the wind must stop, if only for a time.
Okay, let's open the map real quick next to the... Let's open a quick map next to the realm gate. So we are gonna be here. Saves us 2 clicks.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
Make a 5 chaos build, yeah. I mean, also, like, if the budget build is 50 div, right? And your budget is 10 div, that's totally fine. You just have to go a little bit cheaper on all of the stuff then. But the build still, like, the gear you want is still the same, no? I really don't get that. Do you, or is it because people actually want me to, like, exactly show them what to buy at their exact budget? But that's not going to be possible. I have to do a build guide for every single person individually then, right? That's just not going to be possible. I even included all the trade links in the build. Like, you can even use... I did so much stuff for them. You can just vary it a little bit, right? If your budget is a little bit lower, then go a little bit lower. Exile Depot, yeah. Yes. Welcome to Exile Depot. What can I do you for today? Have you ever dropped a mirror on PoE2? No. No. I am 2,000 hours in, no mirror yet. I don't expect one as well in the next 2,000. People just love to criticize. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I'm like, this is This is part of my job. As most of you know, I'm super happy to answer any questions, to clear anything, drop divine orbs. No problem with that.
Good morning.
Sometimes I have a feeling that people are playing a different game when I read that people still have problems dropping in the... I mean, it's totally fine if you're like the... Oh my god.
Fine.
Yeah, holy. I don't know what else to say. That was the perfect, perfect timing. Sorry for disturbing you? What do you mean? You're not disturbing at all. I have a problem with PoE2. I'm in endgame, but I kill Forge Master and I take the Hammer of Kamasa. Now I can't give the hammer to Oswa. I drop it, I sell it. Do you have any idea what I can do? I think you probably have already done the quest, right? That's weird. You probably have done the quest already.
Good morning.
And you have the... That is the quest for the reforging bench, right? You probably have that one already. And now the game is telling you, like, you don't have to do it again. Okay, no T1. None. T1 cold rest. T1 cold rest. I mean, we do want all rest, so... T1 strength. Oh no, we don't want T1 strength, I think. We don't want that. I have it and now I have 6 slots blocked in inventory? Oh no, what? What? The fuck? Yeah, I maybe someone in chat has encountered that bug before, but I unfortunately haven't in this case. Let's hope that's a very easily solved bug. I'm looking forward to point 3 information. Yeah, everyone is. Everyone is. Which may be coming second week of July. I hope it comes very, very soon. Cannot come here soon enough. Oh yeah, you might not be able to drop it in town, but you might be able to drop it in, yeah, in another area. Yeah, not in your hideout or city, yeah. That might be it. Drop the hammer, people clap. We're just a rich 1% that everyone's talking about. I don't think so. I think it's a case of loud minority. I don't think the people that are just playing the game like this and are just having a good time, they don't really tend to comment that much on YouTube videos, especially negatively, right? It's just the negativity just gets amplified, I think. So that's why I just kind of ignore. I couldn't care less about all the negativity. I'm just vibing. I'm having a great time. Oh my! Ah, it's so warm. Why is it so hot? I was told Germany's not hot. I fucked up the combo. Ah, I fucked it up. It's 36 here and it's livable. I'm not really responding well to the heat. 38C today, yeah. Have you thought of making your own private league? No, not this one. At some point I will, yes, but not in this one. I think this one could have been nice, but I kind of missed it now. And Anthony has a very nice private league, so I just if anyone wants to join a newly fresh private league, I advise everyone to go to Anthony's one. But in the future, we'll go for one, 100%. Just need to move to Sweden. I mean, I would. Right next to Fjord. .32C in North Africa, it's actually good weather right now. Damn, wait, it's colder there than here? Wow. How the turntables... What? How can it be warmer in Germany than North Africa? Makes my mind weird, yeah. I don't know if it's 32 right. Yeah, right now it's 33. My phone says 33 right now. When I saw your weather, I was like, how is your Europe warmer than here? Yeah. It works, guys. Thanks a lot. Let's go.
Maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, let's get rid of the... I love this song. Yeah, who doesn't? That's one of the newer Muse sound songs I really like as well. I really like the old Muse usually, but this one is nice. Ah! Okay. I was wondering if the jewels with increased companion damage would be good on this build. Yes. Exactly for that reason, what you said, Francisco. We are using this node right here, right? Inspiring ally. So everything that says damage to companions also applies to us. It's really good. And it's something a lot of people are forgetting about. That's why the modifier is kind of cheap on some stuff. I've experienced 45 and still alive. Good. You made it. Nothing. Ooh, I just saw +5. Okay. Oh my god, this one is all T1, but only... Oh god, this ring has an identity crisis. All T1, but Oh, that's sad to sell. T1 Fizz. Nice. We have a candidate. We have a T1 Fizz. Put the rest in here. Okay. Can I get up to 20 damage there? Yeah, it's very good. Inspiring ally is a little bit underrated
morning.
sometimes. Peter Mind with the follow. Thank you so much. We're very close. We're 20 away from 6,000 followers, by the way. Not to be passive aggressive here, but which should I use here? Let me see it a bit here, yeah. I haven't seen T1 Lite in days and I'm just doing breach shows for 4 or 5 hours. What? Fuck? Gotcha fam, I'm on following so we don't go overboard. Yeah, don't let it get to my head. It's only called a physical T1? Hmm.
Good morning.
You might just be unlucky. I don't think it's like different percentages, probably. Let's see if I can get one today. Over here. Just Cold Fire Fizz. Let's see what Streamer Client can do here today. I'm just mainly looking for T1 flats, for a T1 attribute, and T1 all res. That is mainly what I'm looking for here.
The dreamer provides.
Ah, why am I not killing him anymore? In one barrage. What's happening? Did I change something? I went adrenaline rush, but... Hmm. Let's go out of adrenaline rush. Don't need that for here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's try something different. Yes.
Okay. Nothing. T1 fire. T1 lightning. I think it's a skill issue on your side, guys. I think it might be a skill issue on your guys' end. Oh, and T1 Alres. Oh my. Damn, that was a good one. 3 rings. Go with fucketh as thyself. Yeah, I'm sorry. Very sorry. I copied your build, but my freeze on freeze never procs. Any idea what's missing? Cold damage. You need more damage for the cold to actually freeze. What can help you is gonna be flat cold damage on the ring. That is what can help you. You need a certain amount of cold damage in order for your freezes to actually work. For your cold damage to actually freeze the enemies. That's what I mean. What definitely can help getting high cold damage flat on a ring. Or on both rings, that is. That will definitely help. And overall, it's just gonna be more damage. So the more damage you have on your bow, the more likely it is that you freeze. I can't see any flat cold damage on your builds. Yeah, I know, because I don't need it because my bow is more than enough damage to actually freeze. I don't need it on my ring. That's why every build is different. I have such a good bow that I don't need any flat cold damage. For me, it's just enough with this ascendancy node. The 10% extra damage as cold damage is enough for me to freeze everything. Because my base damage is so high that that is enough. Dark Flaws, good morning. I just saw the emote on the out of the corner of my eye and I knew it was you. I just saw the twerking dog. Okay, more breach rings. It's my sign, yeah. It's basically your WWE entrance music or something. Your Jumbotron. The song is going into my playlist. Marmosets is so amazing. I saw them live once. They were amazing.
Divine.
I'm pretty sure we have dropped at least 10 divines today already.
I'll be back.
This is incredible. Peter Mind with the Prime. Thank you so much, Peter. With the Prime. Nice, nice, nice. Take a look when possible. Oh, yeah, sorry. Which one should you use here? The Emerald. Timeless Emerald. Hello, mate. Yo, Floyd. Hello, hello.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
How come you did not get meditation? I heard it's pretty good. It's very important to meditate before battle.
Good morning.
But I only have a level 65 jacket, so I don't see it. Right? Bazzy with the follow. Thank you. Right? Also the maps I'm doing, I'm not a man enough for doing maps with at least 4 things on it, so only level 33 gloves, yeah. I hope that meme will never die. That's always going to be engraved into the PoE2 community, I think. On your build, why don't you stack spell damage? Because the spells we're using in that build are Lightning Warp, and that is not there for the damage. We deal most of our damage with the Earthquake. We'll take Mark and Lightning Warp is doing some damage, yes, but it's not the majority of our damage in the Mjolnir build. I just think since the build showcase, you also got the streamer client. Yeah, I think so too. Drops have been amazing since then. I might have gotten the plug by Jonathan now. Okay, there we go. Anything else? Nope. Okay, next one. There we go.
Something stirs in me. A memory or a warning.
Poor Zesh, kinda. He seems so mighty, and then now he's a target dummy. Just give me my breach stones. Give me my breach rings, Zesht. Oh my god, Edge is about to come into the ring. Wait, this is the song, right? Yes. Oh my god, it's Edge! What's Edge doing these days? Is he still doing his thing? Yeah, we're getting there. What to do is we only build max attack speed, spell based damage. Do you think would work? I'm trying to decipher the question. You want to prioritize attack speed for mapping, yes, and high physical damage for bossing. That's basically the base rule for that build. Have you tried the Owl from the Rite of Passage? That 60% ES boost is pretty nice, as well as the 80% more damage. Yeah, Owl is very good as well. I think for this build, Cat is by far the best, yes, but Owl is very good for defensive if you're using Energy Shield as well, right? Very, very good, yeah. I just like the movement speed here. Okay, let's check our loot. Okay, can we get another T1 lightning? T6 lightning? No, that's not what I asked for. Wait. Can we hit this one? I don't know. Yeah, this is nothing. Nothing. Oh, T1? T1 physical leech. T1 mana. T1 rarity. T4 physical. T1 dexterity. We take those. Another T1 dexterity. Okay. 2 more. I have a problem playing this build with a controller. Doing a map is fine, but when it comes to bossing, it's difficult. You can't place the lightning rod and tornado shot easily with a controller. Yeah, I haven't really tried it with a controller on bossing and stuff, but yeah, you probably need to move a little bit, right? It's not really anything I can do about that, unfortunately. You probably need a way for better placing for those. It makes sense. It makes sense. It just auto places the lightning rods and tornado shots, right? You think it would work? No. Because the Mjolnir build is not really spell-based. Most of the damage is coming from the Earthquake, not the spells we're using in the Mjolnir. The spells in the Mjolnir, like Lightning Warp, is more not cosmetic. It's more like movement and stuff. It's for the warping, not the damage. I just started playing your Titan crossbow build and it's a fun build. Awesome. That's nice, Oregon. Yeah, that's a good one, right? That's such a cool one. Makes it very difficult, yeah. Otherwise, I feel like controller gameplay is very, very good in PoE 2 so far, but definitely some stuff they need to improve on, I guess. And that is probably a very, very good point there. I need to use. How many times have I used the bathroom today so far? I'm pretty sure, like the pitcher that I have is I think 0.7 liters or something. I'm pretty sure I emptied that one like 4 times already. Yeah, a lot of breaks today. A lot of bathroom breaks today. They're improving every big patch. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm not a console player myself or a controller player myself, even though I sometimes go mapping with a controller on the PC. But I still think it's very, very important for the health of the game that console and controller players are not forgotten about and that it's steadily improved on. I think that's going to be huge for Path of Exile 2 because there's just such a large community of controller players and console players. And I think the game is actually, or the space for games like this on console is very, very limited, and Path of Exile 2 has such a nice chance of actually soaking up all of those people. There's not a lot of games like this on console, so especially free to play very soon. I think that's gonna be huge. I think free to play games, especially on console, are huge. Soon TM, yeah. Okay, we have a Rambler jacket. We have... Oh my god! Sorry for yelling. What the fuck? Oh my god! Wait, should this be a greater essence?
Hello.
Probably, right? Physical modifier. Yeah, this should be
Good
a
morning.
greater essence. 100%. To get high physical damage, right? And we get leech. Oh no. I mean, that's not bad. That's not the worst. T2 leech as well. Okay, let's hit one more. Fire damage. T3 fire damage. Does it make sense to fracture on this one? I'm gonna leave you guys thinking if it is while I use the bathroom.
Good morning.
Okay. Have you ever tried Waystone farming plus hideout warrioring? Is that biz profit? Hideout warrioring is always biz profit, yes. Depending on how good you are at hideout warrioring, not playing the game is always the best way to make currency. Can you kill Arbiter with his build too? Yeah, of course. I mean, like the Waystone farming. I haven't tried that. But I already, like, XP maps are crazy prices right now. That's insane right now. Okay, let's hit the fracture. We don't? Okay. Then we just hit 50 oh god. Oh. I mean, yeah, we didn't even hit the physical. That's a rip. I don't know. YOLO annul. Another one. Ah! 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 No one saw that, right? Ooh, 15 auras. Let's go. No one saw that, right? Nothing happened in the last 20 seconds. Busy mapping, so no? Okay, perfect. Nothing happened.
Something stirs in me.
10% left to 100. Holy, oh damn, yeah, holy banana. Wait, you're already on your way to 100? Just 10% left. Which build are you playing, holy? That's insane. Amazon? Ah, okay. Let's go. 10% more. That's like to 100. That's like 3 days. Not even joking. Unless, of course... Ah, wow. No, I don't blame you. This is my first and last time leveling up a child to 100? Yes. That is the experience. I leveled my Blood Mage very early in the league. I leveled my Blood Mage to level 98, and then I decided, yeah, I might not. I don't think I'll be going for 100 because already there it's like, yeah, it's very apparent how long it will take. Tier 5 precursor tablet. Holy. I pulled 10C from the Gamma box. I'll take it. Yeah, let's go. I mean, 10C is 10C. Hello? That's like a third of a div, right? We take those. What will you recommend for a full poison jamming build with crossbow? Well, gas grenade build? More than half, actually. 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 Yo, Alopip, good morning. Hello. Hello. I was told I don't sound German enough, so. Hallo. Was machen Sachen? Was machen Sachen, woman best on earth? Yeah. I say was machen Sachen like 5 times a day to my wife. And she does too to me. It's such a good question as well. Like, was machen Sachen? It's such a universal question, right, Yoshi? It's just it fits so many purposes. Only know 4 words in German? I don't want to know which ones. It's always bad. It's always bad. Oh my god. What is Rest Our Hospital, Ambulance, and Butterfly? Well, whoa, you know the bad ones, like the really bad ones. Krankenhaus, Schmetterling, Schweinsteiger. Oh wow, no, it's actually Schmetterling. Wow. Okay, Anvil Mall. Ooh, big song. Schweinsteiger, yep. Flee the sea. Yeah, panel. Serrated quiver. Should I go? What should I do? Noble guild leader, may I humbly request the favor of your esteemed expertise and ask for a price check. Your humble Yoshi. Yeah, let's go. Wow, that's how you ask for a price check. Yeah, let's not include cold damage. Let's open a pseudo surge. Yeah, like 80. I don't think the cold damage does anything. So I would say like 80. Probably a fast sell at 80. Yoshi? I don't think the cold damage should be included in here. Not really a lot of builds that will benefit from the cold damage here. That are gonna be paying that. Okay. Oh, we have another one here. And it's dead. Let's try maybe. Oh wait, it added physical damage this time. T4 fizz. Let's try at least. Maybe we can hit the +7. We can't. Oh, this one is dead too. Dead. Okay, let's look for T1s again. T1 physical leech. T1 leech again. T1 evasion rating. T1 cold res. T1 dex. Oh my god, this one. This is funny. T1 dex, and I think I have enough T1 dex so far. T1 fire. Okay. Do you use barrage before lightning rod or before lightning arrow? Before lightning arrow. Before lightning arrow. You don't want the lightning rod to be barraged. You want the lightning arrows to be barraged. And you want the lightning arrows to be empowered by the lightning rod and the tornado shot. Very important. The tornado shot is actually one of the most crucial parts about the single target burst. You want to stay in a way that that the tornado shot is in between you and the boss. Tornado shot, rod, barrage, arrow. Yes, exactly. That's the rotation. They really need to add more to the endgame though? Yes. Yes. And I think they will. There will be more Pinnacle bosses. And I personally suspect there will be Uber versions of Pinnacle. Like one step above the Pinnacle bosses. I think there will be bosses that most of the player base will probably never be able to finish at some point. And I think that is the best content you can offer in a game like this. Have bosses that are just, if you actually manage to do it in a league or something, it's just an achievement. I don't think this is even close to what we will get in terms of like Pinnacle bosses. And I really hope they do that, because I want Pinnacle bosses that are just not farm content, right? This is on farm. Like, I'm just doing Zesh because I'm farming him, right? I want Pinnacle bosses where it's actually like an achievement to do it, right? I think Arbiter was supposed to be something close to that, but I think we're not even we're not even close to the final form, I think. Like PoE1, Uber Maven, yeah, exactly. Uber Maven, Shaper, everything like that. That is the content I personally just live for. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you don't get the right placement here. Burst is just gone. Something similar to Sim with infinite farm until you die. Yeah, that's awesome as well. That's a cool idea as well.
Even the wind must stop, if only for a time.
Hey, that rabbit, enemies keep hitting me off my roar. How can I fix this? Much love. If you have enough energy shield, which you probably do, this node right here. Activate this node. You should have enough stun threshold to not be knocked off anymore. That is the node you need. I know, some people are missing that one on the site because it's just one node. Just this one. I don't have it? Okay, yeah. Put it on and you will like it. Oh, my wife just messaged me in the hospital. It's so hot in the hospital apparently. What jewel is the blue circle? That is the heroic tragedy timeless jewel with the Vorana. Vorana turns a keystone into Black Scythe training, which is essential for this build, because instead of strength, life from strength, we get energy shield from strength, which is crazy for this build. And Vorana also has like a very high variety in the deeds here, so any number between 100 and 8,000, and those ones change also the notables in the range here. So this notable is not crit chance anymore, but it is lightning damage and strength. And any single one with another number has unique notables here, so everything will always be different. Unfortunately, there's not a way to check this right now. I sank like 100 divs into the jewels to test what was doing what, but it's a little bit. We need a third party tool to test that. Hello, chaps. Yo, what's up? So yeah, right now the heroic tragedy requires a lot of testing, which can get expensive, unfortunately. But for this build, you just need one with Orana, which will turn this into Black Scythe training, and you want one with rest control either here or here. That is basically all you need for this build. Jewels are insane in the game, yeah. There's so much depth, that's hard to say, in here, that some people are not really... Sometimes I get comments like from people that say, I've played like 500 hours into this game and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface, and I think that's amazing about this game. And this is like the beginning. This is the beginning of it. Small question here about the game. I have Emerald for socket in passive tree, but I have no allocated jewel sockets found in passive skill tree. What does that mean? I have Emerald for a socket in passive tree, but I have no allocated... Huh? I don't know what that means. You have unlocked the sockets on your... I mean, yeah, yeah? I mean, when you open the tree... This is a...
Good morning.
This is... You can... Like this, right? That's what you mean? How to unlock? You skill into the way on the passive tree. I'm not sure what the... I'm not sure if I understand the question right. Like, this is a jewel socket here, right? And you have to get the points here to get the socket. I'm the richest man in the private league of Anthony. I need you to throw some hate watching now. Let's go. You live just in time. Perfect. Yo, Ryork, what's up? You need to get the jewel socket? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sorry if I misunderstood the question. Killing it, brother? Yes, of course. Even with PoE being in such a low state right now, and many people say PoE 2 is dead right now, but we're still here. We're still here. We're still having fun on stream. We're still doing it. No, why is he teleporting? Dude. Ah! What am I doing? As soon as I don't kill him on the first barrage, I'm just Ah! Who says it's dead? A lot of people say it's dead. The stupid YouTube comments that we don't listen to here. And who cares? Like, I never really got that anyway. Like, what does it matter to you if like, are you having fun playing the game? Yes. If so, if not, yeah. Thank you for your D4 builds. What? You might have me confused, Ryok. Dude, I love your Elden Ring builds. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love your body build. Erotic ways again. Sometimes it may be erotic, sometimes maybe not erotic. Gattuso? Yeah. I got it immediately, so. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. Good reference, yeah. Ooh, 2 sandals. Yo, Biggin!
A moment of stillness.
Okay, next round of loot identifying here. Next round. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, breach rings. Oh, wow. Wait. This has potential even though it's not T1. T1 in, that's good. And T1 physical. But this one has potential without even doing anything here. And oh my god, we actually hit 3 flats. Let's price check this. Yeah, I mean, that's a...
Time is of the essence.
Let's buy some river catalysts. Oh, not 400. Like 30. Oh my god, that's... God. What is that exchange rate? If one divine fills up your inventory with exalt orbs. Oh, that wasn't enough? Oh god. Maximum inflation, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's... For just finding that, that's a huge ring. Wait, I didn't include the life, right? For just like a natural drop, that is insane. I'll list that for 40 or 50 and that's an insta sell probably. Holy. Yeah, just naturally found it like that. Wow. Oh yeah, I need to go down on all our stuff here. I want to sell. Let's go 200 here. Let's go 150. Let's go 150 here as well. 20. This is a cursor delete. This is 40. This is just one spring sale up in here. 5. 35. 390. 200. 20. 330. 170. 80. Just going down on everything. Oh no, this is the one I just listed. Yeah, we don't go down on that one. $30, $10, 400, 30, 10. Just going down on everything, yes. Wait, did I do this one? Okay, and now we rename the tab. Wait, let's rename it again. Have you tried Simulacrum with this build? Yes. Let's do one. So you can see for yourself. Let's do a Simulacrum. That bow too expensive? For who? What is the metric here? I mean, that doesn't mean the build is expensive just because I'm using an expensive bow, right? Right? You don't need that expensive exact bow. That's always the misconception here. Yo, Mr. Ulf. Hello, good sir. What are you up to? What are you up to? I can't do anything in this game without 6 perfect rolls on the highest tiers of the best modifiers. GG, please fix. Yes. Eating breakfast? What? It's 1 p.m. Time moves different in the Czech Republic. I guess you're not... Oh yeah, you always stream in the evening, right? When I'm already ready to go to bed. Is it as hot for you as well, Ulf? Is it as hot for you as well? It's like 33 degrees already here. And it's not even... It's just barely 1 p.m. now. It's so hot here. You're not that far away from me, so... It's probably very hot for you as well. I'm just distracting myself by with gaming. You guys get like 37? Yeah, it's supposed to get 38 tomorrow here. What's Rolik? The croissant of Czech Republic? Ooh. I need to try that. Croissant. Croissant. Laughing at 23 degrees. I'm jealous. I am jealous. $34? Oh god. No sweaty walls, no luck in divs. God, 20 in sun out with strong wind? Oh, I'd much rather have that. I'm made for cold weather. I'm just not made for heat. I'm made for cold weather. If we talk about croissant, you need to try St. Martin croissant. It's Polish regional stuff. Ooh. I already love Polish food altogether. What's your average temps in Celsius now while gaming, having hot room? Average CPU? My CPU is at 64 right now. 64, 65 now, and 54 GPU. Running all default? Yeah, I'm not undervolted. I'm not undervolted. I just recently built this PC though. It's like 2 months, no, 3 months old or something. I put a very big emphasis on nice airflow and stuff. It's an amazing case as well. I'm just a big fan of the Lian Li case. 3 big fans on the bottom as intake, then two at the back as exhaust, and top as well for the AIO. Lian Li is crisp, yeah. AMD or Intel? AMD. I have a 9800 X3D and a 9070 GPU. 9070 XT.
Good morning.
So this is kind of light work for that setup, I think. AIO dance game. Why is my volt always up? Because I have it in I just have it as a placeholder in my bow shot. I'm not using it at the moment. I'm not using volt right now. I just have it in my bow shot, so when I want to actually use it, I just need to do this, right? Ooh, Gemini bow tier 5. Let's go. Fractal design is very good as well, no? I always liked it, like I swear on Lian Li. But fractal design is very good as well, no? Oh no! Oh no!
They mean to frighten you.
Wait, what? Ah! Am I good? This can ruin your this can ruin your simulacrum, by the way. Just clicking on it by accident. Is 100% crit on bow only a dream? Yes, and you don't need it. You don't need 100% crit. I have 50% and it's more than fine. You're running AMD 9800? Yes, yes. 9800 X3D, yeah. Always far from Roar. You just need, if you have energy shield, you just need this node here. And you will not fall off of your Roar. Yeah, try out that node. If you use energy shield, that node saves your life. Does all your stun threshold. You need to start the Anthony private league? I don't want to start over. Want to see you suffer? No. I'm already not kind of not looking forward to doing the campaign again on next update, so that's no. So yeah, you can see Simulacrum on this kind of build is pretty nice. But I should also say, of course, it's easy when you have a bow like this, so. So you don't want to do Act 4, 5, 6 that are guaranteed added next update? No. Oh, that's a big kappa, yeah. No. I think Act 5, 6, 4, 5, 6 we get full release, so. But yeah. But it will be better when we have actual 6 acts, because you don't do all 3 acts times 2. I think having actual more variety in the acts will be much nicer. To have actual 6 acts. That will feel much nicer, and I have high hopes for the acts itself. Those will probably be even better. That's gonna be awesome. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, last wave. Okay. Oh, did we get the diamond? Yes, we got a megalo. Oh my god, with 3. Sigil of Fire. Bad. Initiative. Not the worst. And Pile On. I mean... I was really inspired by a cast on Freeze, Mark, last time when I saw you on stream. Now I made a build on Invoker with a Worm Staff that gets up to 1.5 million with buffs and clear screens in one hit. Ooh. Red Blood, do you mind putting your ninja or DMing me your ninja or something? I would love to look at that. Sounds amazing. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to price this, obviously. Like, I don't know. This is probably nothing, right? Hits against ignited enemies. I mean, this could be something for a Smith of Kitava or something, no? Like, fire-based Smith of Kitava or something? 30% melee damage when on full life. Increased attack speed if you haven't attacked recently? I don't know, that's bad though. Fully broken armor? Hits against ignited enemies? Probably nothing though. Okay, let's do some more breach stones. Get a few more breach rings with T1. More than 40 simulacrums since your last megalomaniac duel? What? 40? Fuck. That's fucked. What? Isn't the drop rate on T4 like 11% or something? The hell? You're running 5090? No, I have a 9070 XT. Love your stream though, fluid as fuck. Awesome. Yeah, stream is looking fine, right? Like quality and stuff. I'm sometimes I'm asking my viewers and stuff, like if you compare my stream to like other PoE2 streams or something, do you think it looks fine? Like, is there anything that could be improved on? Or I think I am on the highest bitrate, I am on the 60 FPS setting, I'm on the AMD encoding. So quality is good, looks great. Quality is really low. Yeah, spooky. Resident hate watcher here. On the 160p, it's really bad. Yes. Audio only. Damn, this picture quality. It's very pixely like Mario Bros. Are you using AMD frame gen in PoE or raster? What does that mean, Biggin? You mean in like the game files here? Or like the game settings? Like this is my graphic settings. I'm using FSR obviously with AMD. Image quality is just no upscale, native AA. Like, and then everything is just like high. You should need an upscaler with your card. I mean, I'm no upscale. Use Vulkan? Yeah. Why? Actually? Why? Can someone explain why Vulkan would be better? Would it look better? Why you play 1080p? I don't like 4K. I like having high frames and stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of 4K and stuff. I'm perfectly fine with 180p. Especially like stream cannot be more than 1080p anyway. So I just want the best quality for stream. Vulkan works well, especially with AMD CPU and GPU. Actually, oh okay. Vulkan is the best for AMD. Okay. Okay. Oh, it crashes when I use Vulkan, right? Can I need to restart, right? Oh no, I can just use it like this. Oh wait, it does, wait, what? What is this? Do I need to restart? I don't, right? Need to accidentally clear the folder stat. Okay. Give me 1 sec. And of Excel to okay, 1 sec. Sorry. I'll be right back. Steam apps, common. Where's the shader one again? Where is this again? App data, okay. Out of Excel 2. Shader cache Vulkan? Like, what do I need to just delete those, or just delete those folders? Delete folders? Okay. Don't delete the actual folder. Okay.
Good morning.
OMG, this song? Yeah. I love this one. Bird and the Worm, right? Yeah. This is giving me anxiety? Why? Game is deleted now. Game is deleted now. There's no going back. Just, I'm joking, Jason. Press Alt F4 for more frames? Yeah. Okay, we are on Vulcan. Everything's done. Good luck, have fun. Okay, I mean, download some RAM too. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I downloaded some RAM yesterday, and now my PC, my CPU is just at a constant 100% for some reason. And like I have like a thing running that says something with Bitcoin. I'm not sure. This is normal, right? Should work fine. I want to see how my stream looks on, like, in general. I never really checked out. Ah, oh my god, I'm hearing myself. Oh, the stream just actually, it looks really good quality wise. Stream looks very, very good quality wise. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I feel it should be good as well. Yeah. I didn't know that Vulkan is recommended for AMD CPUs and GPUs. I kind of always thought that DirectX 12 is still the go-to for that. Yeah, but it does seem smoother. Vulkan is AMD technology. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. It does seem smoother. Damn, that's huge infos. Thank you so much. How do we get to... Oh yeah, someone said the stream is looking nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. It seems... Yeah, it's... Yeah, I do. Like, I believe you. 100%. That would be a weird troll. Go in the map and let it load some shaders. Okay, this doesn't count here. Directly. Oh, okay. Yeah, see? I'm learning every day. That's why I love my stream. You guys know so much more about this shit than me. Otherwise, my graphics is just... Everything is just at the highest, kind of. Everything is just like... Yeah. I don't really see anything else we could do here to make it look better. Oh, okay, we need to go to town real quick. Find a way to stuff more pixels at the 1080 quality, 1060 quality, not 1060, 160. Yeah. Okay, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I should go into map after this to load some shaders. Let's do that after this one. It does seem smoother, I have to say. It does actually seem much smoother right now. I didn't really have the biggest problems before, that's why I didn't really tackle the issue, because I didn't feel like there was one. But it does seem smoother. I had a lot of struggle troubleshooting when PoE2 came out. Yeah, when PoE2 came out, I was still on my 1080. I still had a 1080 and a like almost 10-year-old Intel CPU, so you can imagine how much struggle I went through. And streaming the game as well. Like I streamed this game on a 10-year-old PC for 2 months or something. But then stream was kind of popping off, and I kind of thought, if I actually go full-time on streaming, why not invest in a good PC, right? That made a lot of sense to me. Okay, someone said I need to go into a map to load shaders. Don't know where it was on the... I was here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go into the worst map imaginable. Forest with Delhi. Fortress with Delhi. Oh my. Do you not use Metamorphosis? No. Not really a good spot in this build for it. Can you do some shit with tax because this is a business asset? Yes, I think so. I'm not very... I have been a full-time streamer for 3 months, so I'm still very new, but yes, I did keep all the receipts for the PC and stuff. I was told there is some tax things I can do, but I still need to look into that stuff. I don't wanna land in prison or something. I'm really careful about these tax kind of things. So yeah, this map is awful for frames. But it's loading shaders right now? Or... is it? Yo! A YouTube member!
Just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
Yo! A YouTube member! That's a rare one. Mustafa Ali Aaron, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Let's go! Yeah, that's still something we do. It's all Twitch now, but thank you so much. Oh my god. Is this because it's still loading shaders here that it's bad? Press F1 and see. Oh yeah, shader is... Does that mean it's still getting it, or? YouTube member is cheaper than a Twitch sub? Yeah, that's true.
I'll be back.
And a Prime! Xenacris! Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Doesn't matter what you do, this game runs like shite? Not necessarily, no. Certain maps with Delhi and stuff, yeah, that's pretty bad, but most of the time it's been running very well for me, at least. Xenacris, thank you so much again for the Prime. Both are me, was watching you in season 1, will watch you in season 3 too, will just want to support you as much as I can. Oh my, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. See you in League 3, I guess. That's so nice. Going the member on YouTube and Twitch subway. Holy. Ooh, Cedar Cataclysm. Love the new build. My first build in the game. Super fun. Could you go over the boss rotation though? I don't have much DPS as you. That's probably because my gear is very, very good, Metalhead. That's the only reason you don't have as much DPS than me. Because my gear is extremely, extremely good and expensive. I will go over the boss rotation though. We can go into... Oh, now it doesn't go crazy on the shaders anymore. Already much smoother.
Good morning.
And now it seems better. Sometimes. No, I can go over the boss rotation again when we go to Zesht again. Oh, yeah, we have a clip for that. Ramblings, thank you so much. Yeah, we have a clip for that. I'll post the clip in YouTube chat. Thank you, Rambling. I forgot about that one already. Yeah, this map is especially bad though. Especially with Delirium instilled. Fortress is always one of the worst. Savannah, Fortress, Backwash. Just wanted to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, I'll go over it again. Let me actually watch the clip real quick. See if I... Yeah, I should explain it again. Price check. Let me see here. Using sidekick, not getting many results. I just get these ones. Are these yours? Yeah, these ones were listed for 15 divs a month ago. I don't know why these would be very expensive, I have to say. Like T8 Lightning, T2 Cold. I don't know why these would be expensive, to be honest. I don't think they will be more than a few divines. Don't have a socket as well. And they're corrupted without a socket. I don't think they will fetch much. Oh, that's you, Drunk? In that case, they are very expensive. Okay, I have too many tabs open. Too many tabs open here. Okay, I need to use the bathroom again. I'm drinking like liters of water every minute. What's your chaos rest now? 0. I am using chaos inoculation on this build. Ooh. Yeah, let's corrupt this. Let's corrupt this. Huh? Sibilant Catalyst are 3x. Wait, do I need to put them back into the filter? I mean, Ashes Catalyst, they are cheaper, more expensive than Ashes Catalyst now. Anything else? Wait. Wait, what is happening to the catalyst? Why are some of them like expensive now? I mean, expensive in quotes, but okay, adaptive is not expensive. Skittering, nothing. Tools catalyst 3x as well. That's could be a nice side hustle for doing Zest. Yeah, neuro catalyst. 3k plus dips and worries about exals. Yeah, that's. I mean.
Speak.
That is the approach I have every league. Like no matter, I don't really care how much how much I have. That's how you get to 3k divs. Yeah, kinda. That's what I was about to say, kinda. No, I should also say I got a bunch of donations this league. I should always say that. Someone donated me a Temporalis when they quit the league and stuff. A lot of people quit PoE 2 for PoE 1 and donated stuff to me. So I should say that as well. It's not just me that did all of this. Okay. Okay. Let's get this. Boom. Oh my god. Overcorruption on... Oh my god! Yo! That's a cool 10 divine. I mean, easy. Let's go. I'm just enjoying to watch the stream to learn because I'm still I'm struggling. That's the most. That's the best thing I can offer always in the stream is just my stream is supposed to be just something, not just entertaining but also just like maybe learning the game a little bit and stuff. If that is a side effect, that is just awesome. I got crit damage corrupt on one of those, but no catalyst. Ah, that's a rookie mistake. That is a rookie mistake. Okay, let's also explain the single target rotation again for this build. Is there a way on Filter Blade to just show tier 5 bases for every gear out there? For my filter, for example, it is on the strictest level, it's only tier 4 and 5. 30% damage also nice on getting these, yeah. It's probably even better. A nice 50-50 one and then 30% damage, that's probably the best one. Have you tried T4 plus 1 with, I mean in a party? I mean we can try it. I am overkilling him by a little bit, I think, so I mean should not be too bad.
Good morning.
It's just a setting thing, right? Yeah, it is. Trying to fit the Temporalis and Autobomber, but it's hard to even find items beside the prices? Yeah. Can I join if I want to test full party? Yeah, if we want to test full party at some point. I don't really see the point because it's just gonna be like, yeah, damage, and it's probably just gonna be a little bit slower, but I think I can still like easily kill him with full party pretty fast. Because I am I think I am overkilling him a little bit here, so, right? This is just the first part of the first barrage, and I have like 2 more barrages after that, so. Got the no-hit run done? Oh my god. Wow.
Fate is on my side. Even the wind must stop.
A little bit? Yeah. Okay. Quick bathroom again. And I have to look for a quick little snack. Need to use the restroom, and then I didn't explain the... Fuck. You have resonance on the passive tree. No, I don't. It just shows resonance, but I'm using Black Scythe training here with the Heroic Tragedy. Heroic Tragedy turns resonance into Black Scythe training. Okay, I'll be right back. I came back for this. Is this actually a sale? I've had like 3 people message me for this ring. And most of them were not actually sales. So let's see here.
Good morning.
Let's see if this is actually a sale. Are you the dead rabbit? Oh my god, the person actually wants the ring. That is... The sale is this ring. It's, in my opinion, probably the best ring for the soul build ever. Yes. Thank you. Can I see the stats? Yeah, it's just it's T1 maximum life, T3 physical, T1 lightning, T2 strength, T1 dexterity, and life leech. It's the perfect ring for the Thor build. Oh my god, what the fuck? People are spending this much. People are spending this much on the Thor build. I'm always a little bit confused that people are spending this much on a build that they didn't really try before. there is an RMT smell sometimes. I have to say. But what can I do, right? I'm just selling. I'm selling my stuff at the price checking at the thing at the rate that I'm price checking it at. Okay. I need to get a quick snack. I just came back for the sale. I'll be right back. Yo, hello, YouTube chat. I'll be right back. Okay. This is aspect of damage? Okay, okay. I'll check it out later. Thank you so much. That sounded very, very interesting. Someone once told me that he needed to wait for the next delivery. Yeah, I've had it multiple times as well. Like I'm
You hit like a vegetarian.
do I? I've had it multiple times as well. People are like, I'm selling something for, let's say, 100 divs or something, and someone is like, yeah, 50 divs, and I'm no, at least 90. And then they said, yeah, 1 minute, wait. Or they said before, I only have 50, and then I say, yeah, but it's at least 90, and then they say, yeah, 1 minute, please.
Good morning.
Like, wait, I'm loaning it from a friend. Your crossbow titan build is awesome. My only problem is now pinnacle bosses. Oh no, you should get there. The grenades are super strong. With the weapon swap and grenade setup, you'll get there. I once sold the armor for 350. Diff brother said wait 50 minutes and sold it to some other guy that instantly paid. Oh god. In terms of people, just and a guy buy a folk gem that I had in my gem stash that I had to set to 5 chaos. What do you mean, Drunk?
Fate is on my side.
Oh, it's teleporting. Okay, it's starting to get really warm in here. What
Good
does
morning.
it say? 35. Oh my god. Oh my god. Warning for extreme heat, my phone says. Yeah, no shit. No shit, nothing phone. Warning for extreme heat. I can feel it.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, I get your point. I get your point, guys, and I think you're like partly memeing as well. But believe me, the overall economy of the game would be so much more different if that would be, If in a perfect world where it doesn't exist, the overall economy would just be so much different. So I think I do get your point, but it's just bad. There's just no way around it. It's just very, 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 very bad. I'm teeing is not bad. No, it is bad. It is. It is very bad. Botting should be bannable for sure. Yeah, but why are people botting? Because of RMT. Right? So yeah. The stand on this stream here is RMT, botting, everything extremely bad. It just hurts what the game is. But yes, we have to face the reality that it's gonna be very, very hard to enforce. I played Diablo 2 for 20 years. It was never really eradicated there as well, like in a 20-year-old game. Yo, what's up, Toad? Sorry, we're deep in discussions here. So we hate Farmer? No, we love Farmer. Farmer is the exception. We love Farmer. Rambler, Jacket. I know. There are claims of another Temporalis dupe today. Oh, why did I even read? Yeah, I know. I didn't wanna. That's. I automatically read it. I on purpose didn't put any visibility to it today. Shouldn't I? No. Yeah, all good, Metalhead. Don't worry. I just automatically read some messages sometimes. Like, it's just my streaming nature. A lot of stuff I just read in chat. I just automatically read out. And no, that is not an invite to write something absolutely bad for me to read it out. You will be banned by my army of mods, which is 0. Well, I'm a mod, basically, right? These nuts? Yeah, exactly like that. Gotti! And let's get this one. T1 strength. T1... Oh, T1 all res. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, got him. Let's go. Oh, I need to remind myself to post my Twitch into the YouTube chat. To anyone that is watching on YouTube, I should say once again, you can also join us on Twitch. Most of the time there's much more going on Twitch here. You also have music, and you also have nice channel redemptions, and you can also connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch Prime. Isn't that amazing? And you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Wow. Are there these nuts jokes in Germany? I guess so. I guess so. I assumed it's an American thing. Oh, I don't. You can also win a car. Yes. No. Someone in chat wrote that. That was me. Diesen Eier. W, yes. Haha. Hab ihn. Yeah, every joke in German. Every joke is just so much funnier in German, right? That's what we're known for, being funny. This is these nuts? Holy shit. Yeah. It would be diese without the N in the end. Always the best moment of a music. Gewinnen Sie einen Ford K. My clown to you? Do I amuse you? Do I... What do you mean funny? Funny like a clown? Do I amuse you? Ain't German, but having a German cut is the best. Ooh, and various. And various ring. Let's go. Gedankenkobold is a hilarious word. Do I infuse you? German is the most metal language. His best vocals in metal music, actually. Yeah. I think all the people always imagine every German is speaking like singer of Rammstein or something. Our language is actually not that rough. They use the word axe for balls. Yes. That's very like that's street language though. That's not the formal way of describing the testicles. How do we get here? Help. How many Germans are in the chat? Schmetterling! Einige mit Sicherheit? Okay. At least one, yeah. Oh, there are a few. Dieser Chat ist nun Deutsch. Dieser Chat ist nun Grundbesitz oder was? Der Bundesrepublik. I'll just do for 1st of April or something. I'll just do a full stream in German without like elaborating at any point. Everyone's just gonna be like, wait, what's happening here? Dieser Chat ist nun Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland, ja. Schmetterling ist Butterfly, yes. Rabbit will go back to factory settings, yeah. Werkseinstellung. Anyone want to invade Poland? No, I love Poland. No. Out of nowhere, just a German stream, yeah. And all day mullet music. Oh my god, I'd rather jump out of a window in a video game. What's that, Rabbit, in German? Toter Hase. Verstorbener Hase. Not bad, yeah. Kaninchen? No, I don't like, I think Kaninchen is bunny. Rabbit is Hase. Hasi geht's nicht gut. Komm, ich zeig den richtigen Hasen. Okay, I actually need... I'm actually losing all the non-German speaking viewers here while constantly talking German. Don't be so aggressive with me though. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now I'm on Act 4. Can I change my monk from quarterstaff to bow? I don't recommend to completely do a new build while you're still in campaign. I think I spider, yeah. That is not the yellow of the egg.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
You do belong to me now. All of you.
You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes.
Ah,
oh
no.
no, it's time now to turn this
Turn this mush into muscles. Thank you so much, Lepav. Wait, you're already ending? When did you start? How long was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone in chat. Everyone in my chat. Let me do a shout out. I do not have mods, unfortunately, so I have to do it myself. Everyone follow Lepav now. Great streamer. Handsome too. Very handsome. Little 6-hour stream. Yeah, I'm about to go at the
Good morning.
5-hour mark here, I think. Yeah. It's 38 degrees here. It's 38 degrees here in where I live, so I'm kind of amazed that I'm still online, to be honest. I'm kind of distracting myself with the stream, I think, from the heat. So where can I apply? Where do you want to apply? Where do you want to apply? Oli. Oh, as a mod, I don't take application. I don't know. Maybe someone can tell me, but I don't really see a point in mods. I don't know. I would feel bad giving like a job to someone that I'm not paying, or like at least doing something in return or something. And I have never really needed one so far. I'm just doing everything myself, and I can ban people if they're weird. So far, I started streaming on Twitch in February. I think I've banned one person so far. But you will get big, and a mod will be a necessity. Will I? Will I? If I get big, yeah. Oh, we can see then. Yeah. The mod needs to keep the chat on fire. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing farmers mods. I'm seeing extra farmer X mods in his chat, and they are the biggest hate watchers. So I'm a little bit scared. When I ever get bigger, we will think about that one again. I'm good at this. I'm good at this, guys. That's what she said? No. You get the mods you deserve. I could hate watch you if that's what it takes. Yeah, I mean.
Good morning.
Do you have a leveling build for all classes? I recommend Lazy Exile leveling build. It's Rake and Stomping Ground. Lazy Exile leveling. Put that into YouTube, and that is, in my opinion, the best one for all classes. Okay, let's look for T1s. T1 in, that one we can take. T1 all res, perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Wait, this could be like... Nah. Never mind. Ooh, 30% lightning damage? No, 20? Yeah, 20. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. We have an Envarius. We have an Envarius. That means corruption. Okay. Bang. Ooh, not bad. 5 div. Okay, put these in here. Okay, next one. What's your LA damage in base? It's 176k.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
What's up, Spooky? Are you good? Are you singing along to the song or something? No. That's not the lyrics. Singing the song? Okay. Can a corrupted skill gems change level? Yes. That's the only thing that can happen to a corrupted skill gem after the fact. You cannot add the gem slots. You cannot add quality, but what you can do is still upgrade it in level 6. You can also change the... No, he doesn't... I don't think he means what can happen when you corrupt it. I think he means what can still happen after you corrupted it. I think that was the question. If I understood it right. But yeah, the possibilities of outcome for corruption is plus level, minus level, quality, slots. Massive Great Hammer, let's go. With my luck, it always lowers the level. I've had the worst luck on skill gems so far, always. Like, skill gems never hit for me. I don't know. I just buy them. Samers, yeah. I just don't risk it. I just buy it. Is the Twister build still the best Simulacrum build? Yeah, might be definitely among the best. I would think so. Rolling Slash, like Twister. The nerf P we won today, it seems. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? Rico build is best simu? Yeah, that's... Rambling had a very good good one. He's I saw that Rambling. Break leveling won't really work as a season starter. No, I think it will be changed too. We have to see for the new update what's gonna be the way to go. I think you should make a web page. What does that mean? A web page? Like dadrabbit.com or... I got this bug where raw stun bar is always at full bar. This node here, Natsley. This node needs to be active here. You need stun threshold equal to your energy shield. Here. This is the one that... This is gonna fix it. This is gonna fix your raw stun bar. Most people, or a lot of people, forget about this node here in the build guide. I think you should buy a boat. No. You never want to be the guy owning the boat. You want to be the guy who has a friend who owns a boat. Because you just arrive with a case of beer and then you just chill on the boat. You enjoy every benefit of the boat, but then you leave and you don't have to have any negatives, like paying for the boat or maintaining the boat. That's actually the thing here. It might be a hot take though. Looking for a friend with a boat? I have beer. Yeah, same. Anyone got a boat? Are you confusing a boat with a girlfriend?
Good morning.
No, I don't think so. You can name your boat after your girlfriend though, I guess. That's a possibility. Blazeworks! Yo! First time chatter, I know that name though. Mr. Blazeworks TV, what's up? How are we doing? Are you were going into PoE1, right? A little bit? I don't know if you said you tried it out for the first time. I watched your potty with Loco the other day. Yes, sir, I did. Oh, and was it overwhelming? Was it overwhelming? I don't know if it was your first time around on PoE1. But even as someone who has 6k plus hours in PoE1, it tends to be overwhelming. Dropping a bit on my experience tomorrow. Nice. I'll share it with you on Discord. Are you streaming, by the way, Blazeworks? Anyone in chat, by the way. Anyone in chat that let me actually go here. Anyone in chat that does not know Mr. Blazeworks TV here, he does amazing. I don't know if you only do Path of Exile content. No, right? You do just like in general. Let me pause here. Go to this YouTube channel here and drop a sub, please. Amazing podcast. He did a podcast with Local the other day. He did a podcast with Miso, a podcast with Kalturak, podcast with Try, doing like general ARPG content like Diablo 2 versus Path of Exile 2 and stuff. That was an amazing video. Very, very worthy sub here for everyone. Very underrated channel. Very, very underrated. Everyone go there now. Go there now. Go subscribe. I'm holding you. You can't see me right now, but I'm holding you at gunpoint right now. Sofort, yeah. I'm holding you at gunpoint right now. Someone, excuse me, no name? No, I'm the no name. I have been streaming, like I'm the newest one in the scene here. I'm the new guy. I haven't had a single stream before February, so oh my god, tri-res and a flood. Holy, what? Tri-res and a flood? And evasion rating and maximum mana. Okay. Never mind. I never even got my hopes up. Definitely didn't get my hopes up on that one. Pods are excellent indeed. Yeah. I just as someone who absolutely adores podcasts in general, because I always have to have like white noise in the background or like people talking in the background because the silence is not doing me well. I'm fine though. I really enjoy your podcast style. It's you seem very, very prepared. I like that you take an approach of like more general stuff. Really like that one. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing Breachstones, right? Yeah. I'm just here to fill the silence. Yeah. It wasn't meant in a bad way. It was meant in a bad way. I wouldn't listen to something just for the noise. That's not what I meant. How's YouTube doing today? 40 viewers on YouTube. Let's go. Also, I saw on our Discord that we have with a few other creators, I saw that you're apparently like very, very good at painting as well. Was that done with cans or like artists as well? What can't he do? Fill the void? Yes, exactly. That's my job? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I do murals? Holy. That's awesome. It had like a little bit of a graffiti style, right? I might be misremembering now. When I close my eyes, I can still see it in front of me. Let's actually, let's go. Let's go here. Did you post it in general? I think so, right? Yeah, I mean, hello? Guys. Like, what the fuck?
Stay here. I'll be back.
Solid logic! Solid logic. Solid. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, some of your money is going here apparently every month. What's that about, huh? Thank you so much for the resub, Solid. Yo, like Blaze. What the fuck? That's... Yeah, no wonder
morning.
this is your job. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. And you do everything with cans? I used to have a graffiti face, but it didn't look like that. And it might have been very illegal. I don't in a video game. So yeah, that's not what I did. Mural me daddy. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, yeah, like if I ever get bigger as a streamer, I will okay, that's probably going to be very expensive. I will how do you say that? I don't know how to say that in English. Like what do you call that if you a commercial work from someone? Commission. That is the one. Yeah, English bad. I'm sorry. We will do that at some point. We will pull some money in chat, sub goal, and then we commission a dead rabbit painting. That's amazing. Will you do a hot top stream? Yes. It's 69 followers. Who says I'm not in a hot top right now? Nelly. Huh? Huh? Maybe I am doing a hot top stream right now. I still do some graffiti stuff sometimes. Yeah, you better. You better. Germany right now is a hot tub. Yeah, I wish I had a hot tub like now. Right now, I would fill it up with ice. Just go the Joe Rogan ice. What is it called? Like ice tub thing. Cold plunge. That's the one. I used to do that when I was still doing Comet Sports. We used to do cold plunges. We had like a cold plunge. Ooh.
Fine.
Nice little divine. Flotation tank? No. Just like a bath. Like a bathtub. For cold plunges. After like training and stuff. That was always very nice. Oh my god, that's a long name. Holy shit. Can you have picked a longer name? This guy has the Declaration of Independence here as his Path of Exile name. What the fuck? He put a CV in his name? Yeah, he's applying for a job right now. Okay, Gemini bow. Nothing. Nothing. Wait, I do kind of need to keep good Gemini bows with T1s, right? We can maybe go for a recomp on those too. I still need to remember more and more to use the recombinator. I think the recombinator is still like heavily underutilized. Oh, we're getting closer to a full stash of rings.
Something stirs in me. A memory or a warning.
Okay, next one. Do you like sleep token? Yes. Yes. Did you see Chris Wilson is hiring for his new studio? Maybe try applying. Yeah, I mean, yeah, would be a dream, yeah, but it's probably New Zealand again, right? That's gonna be tough. Also, I don't know if my communication sciences background is really fitting here. The only background I would have for that studio is 20,000 plus hours in Diablo 2, I guess. Hello, Chris. I would like to apply for your company. I'm a huge nerd. Please hire me now. What's the value on this build so far, Mr. Rabbit? It's very high. Just my take a small look at my bowl real quick here, and you can maybe see what I might have spent on this build so far here. Come on the pod at end of July, please. I have one planned with Try already. But yeah, let's DM me on Discord. We can for sure, 100%. Is that a mirror bow? Bow? Yes. It's all T1. It's all T1. It's not the best possible because most people would not want the projectile skills, but they would want critical damage bonus, and most people would want elemental damage to attacks instead of the lightning flat. But it's still it's very close to mirror the bow. Yeah, Blaze, 100%. 100%. DM me on Discord. And you can paint me like one of your French girls. What? Oh, what? Is it possibly the best bow in the game? No, it's not. It's not the best bow in the game. There's probably like 3 or 4 bows that are better like this than this one. It depends a little bit on what you want on the bow as well. I really like the projectile skills, to be honest. Oh, I didn't pay attention. We smart? Yes. Alk Spin? No, that's not the one. Alk LFG. Hello? What's up, Crypto? Sky Crown. No, not this one. Oh yeah, 100% Blaze. Especially like when the when we have more information on the new update and stuff. I think Try is on a little bit of a break right now. We were talking about doing a pod a while ago, but I think the timing right now would be a little bit bad. So I think he's waiting a little bit as well. Wait, did I already open another one? At the end of July, we have some info. I for sure hope so. I hope we have more than info by the end of July. I hope we have a release date. Any tips for chaos dot scaling? I'm playing Lich. Levels. Skill level. That's number 1. And then spell damage, chaos damage. That's all you need. That's all you can do for dot scaling. Fair to Midland, yes. Oh, verge. Thankfully, my pod can survive without any fresh PoE2 content. We can just talk nostalgia for 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, let's go. No, I don't necessarily need to talk about PoE2. I think the pod with Try will be very, very PoE2 based. I don't care though. How are you doing in the seed? I'm okay. I'm distracting myself. I'm distracting myself with video games. But yeah, it's super, super hot today. I closed all the windows in the morning, like at 8 a.m. when I started streaming. I closed all the windows, so it's kind of fine, but it's getting worse by the minute. Both of my cats are just laying on the carpet right next to me right now and just like deadly asleep. They're just sleeping through the heat. I think that might be the strategy here. Ooh, another div. I've dropped 15 divines today so far, I think. What's happening today? This is insane. I'm in the climated office today. Oh man, yeah, that's... Play inside the freezer. 5-head. Absolute 5-head. Home office is nice, but surviving is better. 15? Yeah, today was crazy so far for divine drops. I've started to stream off with mapping and I already dropped like 8 or 9, and ever since starting to do doing breachstones here, I've dropped 2 this entire league so far. Oh no. Think you need a Kadiros in your life. Also, breachstones are just very, very good. Probably among the best currency makers right now. Ooh, T1 crit chance. T1 crit chance on a helmet. Hybrid life energy shield could be something though. Let's get a defense, greater essence. This could go very nice here, this one. If we actually hit another T1 energy shield modifier here, this could be nice. T3 maximum energy shield. Not the worst, not the best. Rarity? T3 rarity. Okay, one more suffix. Mana, okay. Never mind then. Had potential. Oh, wow. Speaking of potential. Nope. Okay. Oh no, one more. Nope. We just want T1 flats. That's all we need. T1 ES hit it? Yeah, we didn't, unfortunately. I still haven't gotten a raw diff drop in PoE1 this league either. Oh my god, you might be cursed. Essences are worth so less now, it's crazy. Yeah, that's because we don't get normal breachings anymore. I wish PoE2 was more SSF friendly. Yeah. I love the game feel so much. Yeah, I agree with you. I always say when it comes to PoE2, there is a lot of valid criticisms, right? The game is in early access. It has been released for not even half a year now, right? Is it half a year? No, it has been half a year now. So we are still in the baby steps of the game, yes. I just think the most positive thing about the game is that the foundation for the game is just incredible. The game looks amazing, the game feels amazing, the game mechanics feel amazing. It just has a vibe that is just amazing. It just needs to improve on some of the mechanics, and we need more endgame, we need stuff like more SSF friendly. The foundation, you couldn't have built a house on a better foundation, in my opinion. So yeah, maybe the house is not completely built yet, but the foundation is just very, very good. And I'd rather have a good foundation and a half-built house than a completely crappy foundation that you haven't built a nice house on, and then the foundation just cracks a year later and the house is gone. So, right? Does that make sense? So, That's my rant on PoE2 and why I love PoE2 and why I am extremely, extremely positive on the future of this game. It's gonna be amazing. I think it already is amazing. Show me a game that is this polished in early access. I think when I asked this question before, people had like one example of something. I don't know, you said a lot of times Foundation. Yeah, I know. I'm just throwing around words at this point. Deadlock? Wait, Deadlock is in early access? Isn't that balanced horribly sometimes? I played a lot of Deadlock when it first released. I kind of got addicted to that for like 2 months. I'm surprised that it isn't bigger as of now. I never really heard anything again of Deadlock. And Shrouded, yeah, that was the one that people said, I think. How about you put Herald of Ash in the empty skill slot in the budget version? I mean, the budget version was was also budget because we couldn't reach the spirit, right? In the more budget-friendly version, we didn't have the spirit for the Herald. But yeah, absolutely. Still invitation only, not even EA? Ah, okay, damn. Yeah, I loved Deadlock. When I was playing Deadlock, that was an amazing game. It's just I just don't like team games anymore, I have to say. I get too frustrated by teammates. It's just like it's such a frustration factor always. It's like you're playing your ass off, you're giving everything, and then you just have one asshole that ruins the whole game, and 40 minutes is just gone.
Good morning.
Are you me? Even Call of Duty, I only played free for all? Yeah. I might be you. I always loved 1v1 RTS. I did play, I mean, a big portion of my life was spent playing Counter-Strike, so, but I mostly played Counter-Strike in a team environment, so I always had a Counter-Strike team and stuff, and I played it like semi-professionally. I never really got into matchmaking that much because for that reason. I always played Faceit when it came down to, and when you were Faceit level 10, most of the other players were pretty good as well, so. Did you ever play Apex? Yeah, I did. During COVID, I think I played it with a bunch of friends. We played Warzone and Apex. That was our COVID game, I think. But Apex was awesome, yeah. That game is probably still alive, right? +3 lightning. Dual rarity. T1 cold, perfect. That one we take. T1 cold we put in here. We have another. How many breachstones did I farm over the last few days? I'm not even close to finishing all the breachstones. Holy. What are you currently farming towards? I'm just collecting breach rings with T1 modifiers. To then recombinate them. That is the plan right now. I'm stacking up breach rings. I can show you here. Every single of these breach rings has at least one T1 modifier that I want. And yeah, when I filled this up, then we go for the recomp, and I'm trying to hit a 3 T1 flat breach ring, and then we see. Do I look like a man with a plan? Who is still playing PoE2 waiting for a new league? Thank you for that amazing comment. Thank you for your input. I mean, at least one. At least one person is. As you can probably see on the stream you just clicked on, my friend. Duh. Do you know it will add Druid? Let me call my friend Jonathan real quick. Yes. He said yes. Who here is still breathing? Put 1 in chat if you're breathing.
Good morning.
1 in chat if you're breathing. 6,000 followers reached! Let's go! Let's go! 2. 69. Damn, you guys are trolls.
I need your clothes,
Yo!
boots, and your motorcycle.
Blaze! With the gifty! Let's go! Was that targeted? Why didn't you sub yourself instead? Thank you so much, Blaze, for the gifted sub. Was that targeted? Esposo da Tia Anti-Red Pill. I like that name. Anti-Red Pill? I like that. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, of course. Wait, is this endless? I was like, how much time was I in here? Oh my god, 2 Twilight Reliquary keys. We're drowning. Lil bro Unk. Oh no. Not this again. Not the lil bro Unk talk again, please. I can't take it anymore.
Good morning.
I cannot take it anymore. Oh my god, the teleport. The teleport completely rocked me. What the fuck?
I'll be back.
Celiac Bandit. Thank you so much for the prime. Celiac Bandit. Thank you so much. Priming it up. Oh yeah, we have a hype chain going. That's something, right? Ooh, what is that? I was like, is that the Pontiac Bandit? But no, it's the Celiac Bandit. Is that also from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Serpent's Egg. Oh yeah, Serpent's Egg. Do I have this in the collection? No, I don't. Ooh, 43 light. Ugh. T1, T2, T1 fire damage. Hey, I'm new to PoE and stuff, but I just wondering what happens when the league ends. Does the character move to the standard league where more other characters are and then combines all my loot and currency? Yes, exactly. You answered the question yourself. That's exactly what happens. You don't recomp breach rings? You mean reforge? No. I just get new ones. I hate reforging like that. It seems like such a chore. It feels like a chore. Why don't you use Essence of Haste? The base was wrong anyway, Crypto. It was like the 3rd best base on those. Doesn't really matter. Those weren't sandals, so I didn't really care, to be honest. Just maybe get the lucky hit without using anything. Terminator movie? Yeah, everything here is Terminator based. It's the Terminator. Come on. Get to the chopper. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the energy today with this seed to do the Arnie impression. I'm sorry. Come on. What about loots and stashes? Are they going to standard too? Yes, everything. Exactly. Get to the chopper. The Arnie impression is suffering under the heat.
This is Arnold.
Hi, Arnold.
Get to the chopper!
Okay. If he says so, we have to follow, right? We have to get to the chopper. So what if splashes are full? I actually don't know how it is in PoE 2. I don't quite remember how it was in PoE 1 since I never really looked at standard anyway. I think it just overwrites or something? I'm not sure how it works in PoE 2. You get a remove only tab. Ah, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Can you show how much DPS you have? Yes. Drunk is gonna post Park DPS now. I know it. I have 176k on Lightning Arrow. Well, now I won't, yeah. Well, now I don't want to, actually.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
Isn't it crazy that this stream is almost half of the PoE 2 viewership right now? Like PoE 1, PoE 2 has overall like 300 and a little bit viewers, right? 360. Damn. It's so bad, man. Yeah, it's really dead right now. I mean, some of you are still here. That's amazing. What's happening here? I'm losing my mana. Okay. Energy shield? Hello? What's happening right now? I mean, it's still amazing to me that that we're still like over 100 people here. That's awesome. Do you have rarity other than Kadiro? Yeah, like 45. Still vibing with PoE 2. I learned some valuable lessons last couple of days. Trying to craft a near perfect spear. So far, I've wasted 200 div. Yeah, that sounds like crafting, yeah. Figured the first spear was doomed with the fractured mod on it. Wrong eye level base. Oh no. But, I mean, Ishaji, you learned a lot, right? That's definitely something you will take into your experience basket for the next one. I'm playing PoE 1 watching you. PoE 2 is just super boring at the... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, like I said it earlier. If you don't have motivation to do something, why would you force yourself to do it, right? I'm still on PoE 2 because I just enjoy streaming. I just love talking to chat and stuff. That is my thing. So as long as there's people here, I will always enjoy what I'm doing here. You're prepared for the next season? Yeah, let's go. I just enjoy streaming so much. That is what keeps me going. If I wouldn't be streaming, I think I would have taken at least a break until next season as well. I think. I don't think that is a lie. But streaming is my lifeblood here. Dude, there's fucking teleport every time. Might need to invest. Always a good idea. Always invest early. ETF. Just go market fund. You don't need to buy stocks yourself. That's what we're talking about, right? Ooh, Ores, perfect. Okay, I'll say we try to recomp a little bit now. Let's try some recomp action here. Let's try to hit a nice breaching. Or wait, should I maybe even... No. I think we go more a little bit. I don't think I have enough here to... Let's test out the chances a little bit here. T1 Ores. T1 Coldress. Let's take a... Where's my T1 flats? What are the chances here? So 2 T1 flats. Flat cold and flat lightning. 4%. Oh my. And if we add all res, 1%. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. What game is this? Path of Exile 2, friend. Yeah, I don't think we go for the... I don't think we go for the 1%er, no. I think that is trolling a little bit, right? But if we hit it, that would be insane, no? Wait, there's an NT4? No, I need to sort them. I need to sort them first and get like a get a grip on these. What do you have to lose? Just go for it? Yeah. 1% is really 50%, right? You either hit it or you don't. Let's do a few more and then we're going towards the end of the stream. Let's do a few more.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
Then I sort through all of them and then we go for it. Triple T1 recoms, yeah. If you just get the prefixes locked, you can always go for Dextron Annulment, right? So... It's gonna be good content. It's gonna be good content when... But I think we need more. We need more breachings. To have a good sample size. Give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. Where is that from again? Is that Always Sunny? Where is that from again?
The dreamer provides.
Jordan Peterson mashup? Okay. I kind of thought it was somewhere else from. I definitely have heard it before. I think Jesus wrote it in the Bible. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. It was written.
Even the wind must stop, if only for a time. Something stirs in me. A memory. Or a warning.
Jesus also was so smart. He wrote this big ass book before he was like 40 or something. Yeah. Truly, truly Giga Chad. He was on that grind for real, for real. No kizzy. Someone in YouTube chat just goes, pop! Exclamation mark. What does that mean? You want the pop? Is that how you ask for things? Pop! Give! You're looking for the pop! Exclamation mark ninja. There you go. How important is Vorana Jewel to your build? Very important. Is there a replacement for it? No, there isn't. You need Black Scythe training, otherwise you won't have enough energy shield. Give a pop, he says, with the exclamation mark. But he put it XD as well, so I probably memeing, so. Yeah, you can check the ninja, you can turn it into a POB if you want that. Also video guides, mobalytic guide, everything. Roger, roger, perfect. Nothing else? Oh, wow. Zesht, what are you doing, bro? Fighting Fancy, yo! Hello! How am I? I'm doing very well. It's just very hot today. It's very, very hot today. I'll go a little bit longer, but then I need a cold shower. And I need an ice cream or something very soon. Already drank like, I think 3 to 4 liters or something. I've been to the bathroom 120 times. What's the temperature outside? Right now it's 35. 35 right now. In here, it's probably a little bit cooler because I closed all the windows and blinds in the morning. I think I went with a good strat here. But outside, my phone says 35. In here, it's probably close to 32, though. I don't know. Do you guys have AC? In Germany? No. Germans don't believe in AC. I have a fan. I have a small fan. I'm not using, by the way, at the moment. Why? I should do that. Rookie mistake to not have one? Yeah. ACs are very frowned upon in German. It's not energy efficient. You are wasting the energy, yeah? The air is hot. What are you doing? Why are you wasting energy like this? Don't go drink a glass of water that is cold. What are you doing? Tatooine is minus 50? Oh my god. I was live on Tatooine right now. Better than Anduin. No, what? What was the planet that was destroyed? The home planet of... That was Leia's home planet they destroyed, right? Alderaan, there we go. Better than Alderaan, there we go. I got a portable one after 2018 in Berlin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I might invest in one as well at some point. We'll see. Since I'm, like, streaming here, so... Come on, give me T1 flats. T1 physical. T1 evasion. This band sounds so much like Nirvana, the last one. That's Caesar. That was Caesar. One more question about the game. What can we do with the money? I've like 37k and wondering what I can spend them for. You mean gold? Gold? You need gold for the currency exchange. That's probably the biggest one. What else is the researcher strongbox? You can gamba your gold for you mostly get scroll of wisdoms. That's super nice. You can spend 2 million gold for a scroll of wisdom. That's awesome. And also you can gamble at vendors. You can buy a bunch of amulets or rings, for example, for gold, and they have a chance to be a good one. Or be a man like me, respecking all the time. Yeah, I spend most of my goals on respecking as well. I change my build like every other week or something, so I respec a lot as well. My general very angry now, Anakin. Just gave Alva 800k and got literally nothing? Yeah, that's what she does.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Get used to that. I mean, the best stuff you can hit with amulets is just the rare amulets, basically. Like projectile skills, melee skills, all that kind of stuff. Spirit amulets. And then you can also just use them as crafting bases, for example. It's just another way to maybe get some good stuff. The gambling portion. How are we looking? Next one.
Something stirs in me. A memory. Or a warning.
I've probably, yeah, rambling. I've probably spent like 50 million gold on respecs this league. Very likely. Maybe even more. I was up to 20 million gold multiple times and went under 10. And it was even worse before. They even nerfed it. Cost. Okay, next one. Oh. I started shooting before he even spawned. Damn. Okay. T1 leech, T1 int, that is one we take. T1 Aures, we take down 1 2. This one already has 2 flats.
Good morning.
Okay, this just we hit like that. What the fuck? This has potential. Oh, this Okay, can we please hit another flat here? Or maximum life? Rarity, I mean, that's not the worst ever. I mean, people do, like the... See, there's nothing... People... The leech is always a little bit... Say nothing like that. No one with, like, leech? Hello? None? Okay, let's remove rarity. What am I doing? Let's put it in again. And the rarity is just a slight bonus, I guess. Yeah, 380 div. Yeah, of course. I mean... I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna catalyst it. I don't know. Let's just start at 50 and then go down. I don't know. Before I spend like more of my time just price checking that. T1 all res. Damn, we're getting a lot of all res ones. We just need the flat ones. Please. Okay. We just keep going in the grandstone.
Something stirs in me. A memory. Or a warning.
Maybe you can sell me the bow for 120 div. Ah, let me think about it. No. How much rarity, in your opinion, is enough for do a solo MF build? That is always really, really tough to answer because you might have 100 rarity and find nothing for days, and then you go 50 rarity and you find it's very, very RNG. But I would think anything above 100 rarity is already going to be very noticeable over the long haul. It really depends always on the sample size though, so really, really tough to answer because it might feel different from on a day-to-day basis, if that makes sense. After you brick the bowl, then for sure, yeah. In one of the next streams or something, we'll do like a small sub goal or something for me to val the bow, and then we go. And then we do it. One day I drop a mirror, the other day I don't. Exactly. Sometimes they may be good, sometimes they may be shit. Sometimes they may be drop, sometimes maybe not. Let's go. Ugh. Whoa! Oh, you cannot not do it. It's impossible. Whoa! You have to do it. Once again, we did the... Oh, yeah. It's impossible. Ooh, another 6... Oh, T1... I was like two T1s, but it was both Leech. Come on. Game. Please. Okay. Quick bathroom again. I need some cold water again. Quick break. And then we go for more breach stones to get more breach rings. Yay! Okay, I'm back. I'm still alive. Did you say tomorrow there's gonna be in one of the next streams? In one of the next streams, we'll do a small sub goal. I will not do it too bad. But in one of the next streams, there will be a small sub goal, and if we hit it, I vow the bowl. Yes. What did you do? Did you solo? No, I actually do have cats, and I need to care for them a little bit. They got a little bit of food, and I cleaned their litter box, and I also made sure they are fine, and I pet them a little bit. And I love my cats. They need some attention sometimes. Can you please check a body armor for me? What do you want me to check in the body armor? PD cam incoming? I mean, they're mostly they're not really around me when I'm streaming, funny enough. They're just, but at some point, yeah, maybe. Of the mofos, yeah, cats are the best. Cats are the best. Dogs too, though. I just don't I couldn't really provide a good lifestyle for a dog here, so because I'm inside most of the time. We have a very small flat, so if I would be getting a dog, I would want to provide a very good lifestyle for the dog. So we just have cats. Always have. Would you please try to make this build without heralds? If you want to have this build without heralds due to the rarity on Kadiros, just turn off the heralds when mapping. That's easy. If you have enough damage, you don't necessarily need the heralds when mapping. That's... But it's not a bad idea. Yeah, yeah. Let me look into that. That's actually a pretty good idea. I have a pirate cat at home with 3 legs. He's such a sweet dude. Aw. Yeah. I never really got, like, every time, it's always non-cat people, or people who never had a cat that always say, but cats are not cuddly at all, and, like, bad and evil and stuff. That's just not true. I've had, over the course of my life, I've had, I think, 7 or 8 cats now. None of them was, like, evil or anything. All of them were cuddly. All of them were, like, chill. Some were a little bit more shy than others, especially with, like, new people and stuff, but 100% all of them were cuddly and nice. Do you mind checking my bow? I will. Minus a bitch. Okay. I mean, how much do you think this is worth? Not much. Yeah. 10. 5 to 10, maybe. At the most, 5 to 10.
Even the wind must stop. Speak.
Oh my god. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad for an Amazon bow. Ah! Why? Oh, why? Why do you do this, game? Oh, this could have been so good. Oh, this could have been amazing. What add-on do you use to show the market prices? I put it in chat for you. So close, yeah, that could have been something. We just needed 2 more hits on that one, then. That could have been an amazing bow. Glad to see you're still streaming. Tell me why is T2ES deleted instead of T4 live using Whittlings? There's like some hybrids and stuff. If you go on Craft of Exile collapse, if you go on Craft of Exile or PoE2 database, you can see the tiers. There's like some underlying stuff here that is determining that. You need my Varlock? Varlock has not been here today. Can I send you body armor for a price check, please? Yes, you can. What do you have to vol? What do you need me for? This is corrupted, my dude. This one, okay. I was like, wait. Okay. Dead Rabbit Voling Services. Boom. Evasion rating. I mean, more evasion rating. That's not bad. That's not bad. Everything for content? Yeah.
Something stirs in me.
Everything for content. Your build all the time disappointed and not working every time for everything for content. What is the problem you're running into, Mr. Unis Gaming? Everything for content. Your build all the time disappointed and not working everything for content. Waste of time and money. Follow your builds. Okay? What's the problem you're running into? We're gonna try to find the reason here. That's literally the first time in like, I don't know, 3 months or something someone has said something like that. So let's go to the root of the problem here. Give me 1 sec for the body armor, yeah? After this. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for... No, nothing? Okay. Build not working. I copied your build. It's not working. Why? Okay, let's check your evasion, energy shield. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. It's a little bit unfortunate that it is a Rambler jacket. A little bit unfortunate. It's a little bit on the low side when it comes to that. Let's open a pseudo search here. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. It's just not gonna fetch too much since the base is a little bit wrong. I would say like 15. Like this one here is very, very close to yours, right? This one is very close to yours. And this hasn't been sold in 9 days for 18. 15 on a good day, yeah. Oh, it's unsocketed. Wait, yeah, can you put the sockets in? What am I saying? It's probably gonna be more when you actually socket it. Like, I love this. I love. Oh, it's Blazeworks art again. Yeah, I love this. I just love this YouTube comment. Everything for content. Your build all the time. Disappointed, not working. Everything for content. Waste of your time and money. Follow your build. And I'm asking what the problem is. Not responding. I'm trying to help, my friend. And then the next comment is, your content is very good, Rabbit. I love your content. Thank you so much. Paid chatter. Paid chatter. Oh, you can simulate it on XL Exchange? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Where do you do that again? I wonder if by money actually means money. Yeah, I think so. That would be my guess. Great Guru from Kebab Mountain said, if you want to copy someone else's work, you should understand what you should copy first. Yes. That's always going to be a thing about PathoXL though. It's always going to be a comment. I'm very surprised, and I think I'm always very, very satisfied because I don't get that comment honestly too much. I do feel like I'm doing it in a way where it's like easily understandable and easily in quotes like copyable. I don't get that too much, but sometimes it's just,
Good morning.
I don't know. I might sound bad, but sometimes it's just, yeah, skill issue. I don't know. Needs to be a little bit of, there needs to be a basic understanding of what you're doing before like actually going into a endgame build, especially builds like the Thor build or something. Like, this is super easy here. This one is super easy, but Spark is super easy. But yeah, I mean, I tried to help. Person just wanted to dump their negative comment, I guess. What hell? What the hell? Can't help then. That's why I play hardcore. I don't make it far enough to copy anyone. That's perfect. Yeah, see? Very good safeguard for you. Can make an endgame build if I don't make it to endgame. Smart. We smart. What do you mean skill issue? People have no skill whatsoever. Just got a bow for 90 divs a couple of weeks ago. I just price checked it. Its closest one is 230. Yeah, that's very normal. It's inflation. It's gonna happen. That's why you should always invest your divines into good gear. The chances are that the price will always go up is very, very high. As long as you're not buying stuff for completely overpriced that no one wants. As long as you keep buying stuff that is always going to be desirable and at some point anyone's going to have a use for it, it's always going to be the best hedge against inflation in that case. All right. One more Zeshi. Oh. Ah. Dude, the teleport. It's trolling me. You think this build is good with Amazon? Yes. Yes, Kenny. Absolutely. This can be incredibly good on Amazon too. It probably even has a higher ceiling damage-wise on Amazon. Probably has. Okay. Okay. Let's check the last rings here for some T1s. Physical, perfect. So much physical. T1, nothing. T1 lightning, let's go. Who said we don't get T1 lightning? Damn, this one is actually... No, never mind. Okay, these go away. +2 minions? Other is shit though. Ah. Okay. Let's put these in here. We are getting ready soon to get the recombing going. Okay. Should I go with accuracy bow on Amazon? Yes. Okay, let's get a raid ready. Okay. Oh, this is not English speaking. Why do people have search and filter? No one is even here. Let's just raid Scorpion again. Scorpius, I mean. Or no, it's Belton time. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here today. Nice stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Join our nice Discord. I'm posting the Discord in chat. Join our nice Discord. We have an amazing Discord. Thank you thank you everyone for making the Discord as amazing as it is. Yo, subscribe on the YouTube, follow the stream. I am streaming every single day at around the same time. I'm starting my stream at 9 a.m. CET every single day, so I'm streaming every single day. Thank you all so much for being here on the stream today. Yeah, good one. Next one tomorrow. I'm still undecided how we fill up the stuff in the future. I might be going into some D2 action. I will maybe ask the Discord for some opinions on that. Yeah, have fun with Belton. That's probably gonna be fun. See ya tomorrow. See ya.